little bit sleepy though. She is. She's only slightly missing a tail. Only slightly. It got slightly completely exploded off the other day, and but that's the worst thing that has befallen our kitty cat friend. She's been a good girl otherwise. In fact, it's a colony full of good girls because every single colonist is a lady. So every night is ladies' night in this colony. I remember, I'm trying to think what it was. I think that happened near the end of our previous colony, didn't it? Because I think we had all ladies. It was all ladies, and then one dude. It was Bendak. Bendak was the one dude in a colony full of ladies. So they were swooning for him. Are there any lesbians? There actually, I think Nitro. Let's see. Let's check. So on the Kinsey rating, I think Kinsey rating says that the way that Kinsey ratings work. Here, let's have somebody check in with Raccoon and see what she's got. I think the Kinsey scale is such that if it's 0, then you're pretty much like considered heterosexual, and if it's a 1, you're a little curious. If you're 2, it's like a little bit closer to bisexual. 3, it's like pretty much in the middle. Oh wait, no, actually no. I think 3 means you are homosexual. And then 4, it's like you're homosexual, but you're kind of curious. 5 is that you're like it's more of like which one do you tend to lean towards, that kind of thing. I think that's how it works. Also, Dave, what's up, my friend? Thank you very much for the subscription. 20 months, by the way. Oh, thank you for the reminder, by the way. Your subscription has reminded me. I need to do a quick little extra life dono because you can see that number in the top. No, it's above me in the top left is super high, higher than it ought to be. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing the best way that I know how to. Bisexual, gender fluid, yeah, which is awesome. I have I'm trying to think. I think there's a couple friends I know of that identify as non-binary. And of course I know a number of people that are gay or that are lesbian. So it's nice that there's more. It's like, you know, there's more comfort in being. And people identifying themselves, you know, that kind of thing, and not having to keep it under wraps, not having to be ashamed about it. It's like, nah, man, that's what pride's all about. Being out and proud. That's the good shit. After far too long of being told that kind of stuff, you know, shouldn't be discussed or that it's not okay. It's like, nah, man, let's talk about that shit. It's good. The world makes the world a better place when we're open about these things and feel comfortable in our own skin. It's the good stuff, man. It's the good stuff. What's up, Mr. Adam? Good to see you, buddy. yeah, in the game, exactly, Kisa. Yeah, Kisa. I do like the idea of Kisa just being like, "Yo, are there any lesbians in the chat?" Just like broadcasting that out. That is pretty funny, though. That is pretty funny. No, like I said, no, I love it. That's good stuff. It's good to see you, Mr. Adam. I'm excited for our game on Thursday, my friend. Several friends that are, yeah. I would say I would. I'm trying to think if I there's a few people I know that have identified themselves as pansexual. To me, at least, I don't know if they're like out necessarily, but they've mentioned it before to me in like small groups, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's like every once in a while you might hear somebody being like, "Oh man, there's more like." There's all this discussion of gay people and LGBT rights. Oh man, it's making more people gay, and it's like, nah, man, these people have always exist. They're just, you know, they just haven't been empowered to talk about it. But now it's like they've always been there. They've always been there. There's our extra life donation notification, which means I can remove 100 points off the counter. And I made it, and not to make it sound like it's bad when that counter gets over 100. That's a very good thing. I just have to not let it stay over 100. I have to whittle that shit down. It's good to see you, by the way, Dave. How are you doing, my friend? I appreciate the all caps, by the way. The all caps is always appreciated, Mr. Dave. Whoops, left my mouse. Getting weird. The cookware, yes, the cookware, that's why. Love bucket. I don't know what love bucket is, but Adam, you're my love bucket. How's that? Make Adam feel nice and weird the second he joins in. Adam's like, what have I done? Who is our social person? We have a person to trade with Miss Raccoon. Let's see, social 7, 9, 8, and dude, we're all social butterflies. Looks like Jim is the main social lad. Well, actually, the social lady. So we'll trade with Raccoon. Yeah, I'm not sure what love bucket means. It might be an inside joke, because Adam and Shelly are homies from back in the day. It looks like this bed is growing out of this tree, and I know that's not what's going on there, but that's what it looks like. We are using the royalty expansion. Ooh, the royalty expansion, and we have. I think Dave is, or not female, is the one who has the character that has his namesake is the one that has psychic powers, which is pretty exciting, and I'm looking forward to getting more of that shit. Shelly's just weird. I mean, it's a good weird Shelly. We wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, so it's just yeah, I got you. Let's see what we got here. The answer is not a lot. Do I want to sell my old pants? Yes, I'm going to sell the old pants for a truly demonic price. I love it. And they don't really have much else. They do have some herbal medicine, but we have plenty of herbal medicine ourselves, so I think I'm good there. I'm just going to give him my old pants, and that'll be it. Pleasure doing business with you, Raccoon, with your throwing knives and your tribal cloth tribal wear. Ooh, the RuneScape middies. Yeah. I'm surprised that it's being weird for you. So I guess it's like, I guess it's not super simple then, the matter of trying to get those bad boys out of the game. Like, it's not like they're just loose MP3 files lying around. Like, you have to dig into the guts of, like, probably, I don't know if it's like DLLs or bin files or what have you. Just roll with what you got, though. So it's like, yeah, it's like about trying to use the right tools, the right tool set. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Yisa. That's very kind of you to say. I will confess, sometimes I do start a little bit late sometimes. I started today, like, pretty much at 8:30, when I usually try to start, give or take, at around 8 p.m. Central time at least. So, I will confess, sometimes I'm not quite on it when I ought to be. But that's very sweet of you to say, Keith. That's always appreciated. Your very kind words. Oh, and to you too, Keith. That's very sweet of you. It's more of a suggestion. It's a nice idea. It's a nice idea that I ought to do better to follow, honestly, because there have been many occasions where I start very late, and then it's not like I have to stream, but I really like it. I really enjoy streaming, and I like to usually shoot for minimum of 4 hours per night, so it's like I'll start maybe a little bit late, then I go a little bit later to compensate, which means I'm staying up later, which means I'm more likely to take a nap after work the next day, which might have me start late again. It's like it just perpetuates this cycle, so it sometimes gets a little bit silly. And for those of us who also stream, you probably have experienced the same thing that I'm describing, where it's like, I know I should do a better job, and I'm just a goober sometimes. I'm just a big old goober. Now let's see, do we have any bones remaining? I think we had slated a bunch of bones for this stuff out here. Okay, here we go. We have 16 left. That's enough for 3 blocks, which we could do for these two, actually. But yeah, the rest of that will be wood, as will the door. Cycle, that's correct. Yeah, the weird schedule cycle. Excuse me. The watcher cycle, as in like staying up late to watch stuff. Mr. Goofy Goober. I'm a fan of the word goober. It's one of my faves. All right, Raccoon is leaving. Oh wait, no, that's the visitors. Who are the visitors? Maybe Raccoon is the visitors, plural but also singular. The green alligator. Oh, it's from SpongeBob? Oh, I realized that was from SpongeBob, yeah. Those pumpkins are coming in pretty well as well. Corn's coming in. 94 degrees outside, god damn. I would like to get another kangaroo at some point. Let's see what wildlife is nearby. There's a mega sloth. Mega sloths are great to have around. The tricky thing is that they're kind of hard to tame. And if you fail at taming one, they can get violent. Of course, they'll also get violent if you try to harm them, but even just a failed tame attempt can get scary. So it's good to sit on and just like wait on, and wait for a, what's the word? An inspiration to strike one of your colonists. Grab those bad boys. Just randomly check, yeah. Run through some RPGs. Now it's my pleasure too, man. It's my pleasure too. Like I said, I'm looking forward to Thursday. We'll have some games. We'll get some weird shenanigans. I live for the weird shenanigans. Also, I think what we need to do is build a slight little roof over this spot right here, because we have this target, this shooting target that's been placed right here. So what's going to happen is that our colonists are going to stand like right here to shoot at this dude. So what I'm going to do is make ourselves a little spot where our colonists can be under... What am I looking for? Under zone. Here we go. Build a roof right there, I think. And we'll want to cut down that tree as well, which is fine. But yeah, once we do that, that'll provide some shade and some protection from the elements in case they want to do some target practice when the weather is being weird. So yeah, it's those first... It's 1, 2, 3... I think I need to go one more deep, don't I? Oops. Yeah, one more. That should do it. Sometimes the weekend streams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do sometimes on weekends. Usually I do just once on weekends, typically. But, oh, we need to move Dave's bed over there. Oh, or I could just do this myself, I suppose. Here, is that bed no, that bed is awful. Let's set Dave over here. He'll be much happier. Dave, you'll be so much more comfy in this room, even though you're surrounded by rocks. You like rocks, right, Dave? Yeah, Dave loves rocks. He also likes to cook at 4 a.m. for some reason. Dave, can't you go to rest? No, don't you need more sleepies? He's pretty well rested. One more deep. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Making it weird. That's what I do best. Do you need more sleep? Dave's asking himself. Oh no, he's saying he needs more sleep. But yes, in real life. There we go. Building the roof, and then cutting down the tree. Yeah, I'm hoping what we can do fairly soon is a quest. Oh, ship to the stars, right. That's the one we always get. That way, in case we didn't want to build our own ship, we could perhaps acquiesce another one. An existing one, perhaps. How do you become a colonist? It pretty much whenever we get a new colonist, or a new pet, I'll put it to the chat, where I'll type a message in the chat. I'll like advertise that ahead of time so people know it's coming, but I'll type a message in the chat. I'll say like the first person that says this thing gets their name applied to a colonist. And it's just pretty much, whoever's around for it. One thing that I've also been doing is whenever we get a not so much a pet, but like these animals here, like what's the word? Livestock. I'll just like query the chat for ideas, especially if there's like good puns or like good clever names, like Skippy, the kangaroo, or Booma Lady and Booma Lad, the Boomalopes, just silly names. Cronenberg, reference to the Fly being this tetragenic originator who was 92 years old, apparently. Did I read that right? 92 years old? Age 92 in 2 days, which means he had a birthday recently. That's exciting. How old do these guys typically live for? They live for about 350 years. Going to bed early. Oh, really? Congrats on cutting caffeine, Dave. But yeah, I understand, like, that's probably pretty rough. I typically don't drink a lot of caffeine. This is actually my one caffeine hit of the day, is like a little bit of an iced tea beverage, a bottled iced tea beverage, which is always really nice. But yeah, other than that, I don't really drink tea or drink caffeine very much during the week. Caffeine for me is more of a fun weekend thing whenever I can help it. Level 6 in construction, Mr. Dave. Good job, Mr. Dave. Now, I know we also want to bring up Nitro with construction, just because she has a burning, throbbing passion. I had to use the word throbbing. It had to be done. She has a burning passion for construction, so that's something I'm happy to encourage. Because having 2 construction peoples would be dope. Dope as AF. Staying up till like 6 or 7 a.m. It's happened to me on occasion, more times than I want to admit, where it's like I stay up so damn late, and then it's like I can start to see the sun cracking through. It's like, what am I doing? I'm just making it worse for myself. You'd think I would learn after so many times of doing this and making myself super tired. Let's see. So yeah, I was wanting to look at crafting because we have some crafting things to be done. We need to get a weapon for Nitro, by the way, a ranged weapon. Because yeah, crafting. Nitro is our crafts person. What's Nitro doing right now, for that matter? She is hauling things. Oh, and constructing, right. Now, why's she having to go so far for hauling? Oh, she's trying to deconstruct. Oh, I see what she's doing. It's gonna take so long, though. Oh, well. I'd be up at 7 for... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, that's the thing. I'm in a pretty comfortable position where, like, as long as I'm up And like, as long as I can do my standard 9 to 5, as long as I can, like, you know, do my job, and I work from home, so it's not like I have to drive anywhere. So as long as I'm awake enough to do what I need to do for the day, work-wise, and, you know, keep all my affairs in order and get my shit done, then it's pretty flexible with my work schedule. So it's not like I have to be somewhere physically, you know, by a certain time. So I'm in a very fortunate situation in that regard. But I recognize that, yeah, there are other people that have much more demanding schedules and such. 2004. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to use a specific sound font for it? Okay. I see. Yeah. So you're kind of having to do like a DIY approach for it. I got you, Dave. Yeah. And that does sound it does sound exhausting, because we were talking about the soundtrack to RuneScape not too long ago, like with the fun sea shanties and all that jazz. And I know that was iconic for a lot of people that played those games back in the day. I never played them myself. I never played RuneScape myself, so it's like the nostalgia would be lost on me, but I can certainly appreciate it in a general sense. Don't have to work from home. Yeah, exactly. No, I realize a lot of places are starting to require people coming back. I think what my workplace is probably going to do is they're going to require probably maybe at most 1 day a week people come into the office for like staff meetings and that kind of thing. But honestly, it'll probably be like people come in for their meetings and then probably just leave again, because everybody really prefers work from home at the office that I work. So I would say it's mostly an inevitability that they'll eventually cave and say, all right, everyone can work from home if they want, because it's like, as long as you get your shit done, people don't really care. Honestly, it's pretty chill. The lights that don't take up space. It's so nice. That's the thing too, Adam. I was thinking about this earlier because I tend to shy away from mods that give a convenience without any downside. It's like I like there to be some kind of trade-off. Like that was the reason, for instance, I got rid of the mass graves mod, because mass graves pretty much solve the logistic conundrum of what do you do with dead bodies in this game, which is a weird thing to say out loud, but it's true. It's a challenge to come up with, and mass graves pretty much resolve that problem, and there's no downside to them. So I was like, as great as they are, I was like, this is a little bit overpowered maybe, because there's no reason not to do it. So I had to get rid of it, because that's like, no, that's a challenge to deal with. And same thing with lights, like architecting your buildings or your bases or your strongholds to include sections for lights. That's part of the challenge. Oh, but the wall lights are so nice. I'm so spoiled now. It's like I can't not use them. I can't not use them, dude. Surprised it didn't add them in. Yeah, it's like, again, it's like it's part of the challenge, and I get that, but oh, dude, it's so nice though. So dang nice. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice not having to like carve niches around that shit. Exodus Empire said that there's a some pristine ruins nearby. Now, last time we got one of these messages, I was like, that sounds great. I'm gonna send some homies there to investigate. And then our homies got bodied there because there were so many other faction members there. So if you go there quick, then you might get there first. But the treasure could be enormous, and there could be an enormous amount of hostile forces. So if we jump to where this is now in the overworld, let's see, we have one challenge. Yeah, that's how I feel too. So it is, oh, it's right here, right here. So we are right here. So that's actually kind of far away. It says wealth is medium, and the raiders' presence is almost none. Yeah, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Last time we went on one of those, it was scary. The next time I see an opportunity like that, I might take it, but I will be more liable to send a larger and more well-armed force for it. And oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yisa. I will absolutely do so. A ton of stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Adam. There's like I have several of the vanilla extended mods installed, but there's a few that I went ahead and removed just because I wasn't super comfortable with them. And there's several more that I like the stuff they added in, but I probably won't use them. Either because I wouldn't want to, or because I'm afraid they would like do too much in a similar sense. Also, Mr. Goblin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. We're experiencing a hailstorm. Any person or creature not hiding under the roof could get injured. Yeah, that's the opposite of good, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to implore that all colonists and all animals get inside, because we don't want them getting bodied by motherfucking hail, because we don't want that. We don't want that one bit. So I'm going to say animals get indoors. And colonists also get indoors. Schedule, there it is. I've never actually seen a hailstorm in this game before. Hope you can see it though. Yep, it's pelting. Oh, Cronenberg, he's so slow. Hope he doesn't get injured. Alright, so we got everybody inside. Cronenberg is such a slow lad. I wonder, like, what his hit points are. I guess if nothing else, he could just hide under here. I might just do that. I think it's going to be easier for him to just hide under there. So what I might just say is I could add a new zone. And call it outdoors shaded. And that will include this area right here. Here, let's do it this way. That area there, this area, oops, right there. And that's pretty much it. So there's not a lot, obviously. That way he's covered. Okay, any idea? Oh, wait, I have to tell him. Don't go there. So this would be Cronenberg, outdoors shaded. There we go. There we go. So he'll stay right there. It's a fun time. It doesn't sound particularly fun, unfortunately. Long weekend. Ooh, that sounds nice, Gabi. That sounds great. Yeah, I hope it was a good time. That sounds great. And of course, we got a long weekend coming up. At least for those of us that are fortunate enough to work for places that give you that day off. But yeah, for at least a lot of us, we have a holiday coming up. This coming weekend. I think Monday will be when most places observe it. Counting and auditors, putting them in text. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds messy. That sounds real heckin' messy. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Adam. That sounds awful, dude. I hope it's a very temporary thing, because that sounds fucking gross. You could never hope to not see, rather. Now, is this gonna, like, fuck up our crops, this hailstorm? I guess if it does, there's not really much I can do about it. Because it is really coming down. Small-scale hailstorm. Any person or creature not hiding could get injured, yeah. Doesn't say anything about destroying crops. I know real-life hailstorms can do shit like that. I wonder if animals, like the wild animals, can get got. So if I say wildlife, like nobody's injured right now at least. Let's triple time it because everyone's sleeping anyway. I wonder what this is doing to the bitrate, by the way, because it's really coming down. Yeah, you can see none of the animals are injured. At least none of the wild animals are injured. So now Dave is, since he's stuck indoors, he's like, well, I guess I might as well repair things. Once this hailstorm ends, we'll go ahead and relinquish people to go outside. What's up, Luna Waffles? Good to see you, friend. We're experiencing a hairstorm. Don't experience a hairstorm. Hailstorm. Oh god, oh, it's because I know why. It's because we don't have them allowed to get into the freezer. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna define yet another new zone. So let me do this real quick. So we're gonna say zones, manage zones. I'm gonna rename indoors to be, we'll say pet indoors, and then I'm gonna make a new area and call it colonist indoors. And with colonist indoors, we're gonna include the freezer so they can get to their food. Because if they just eat raw vegetables, they're gonna be really sad. We don't want sad colonists. Sad colonists make for a sad Alex. And eventually we'll also want to include this area too, but that's still got a bit of ways to go. So with that, we will say for peoples, actually I should have given Nitro a schedule. There we go. We're gonna say colonist indoors for all of them. Animals we're gonna keep in pet indoors, I think. For now, except for Cronenberg, who's still outside in the shade. But otherwise, yeah, that should be good. I'm going to unpause. I'm going to undraft Mr. Ogasa. There we go. That way they can get themselves some meals. That way they can eat actual food and not just eat raw vegetables and make themselves really sad. Because they're going to be sad since they're stuck indoors anyway. Let's make this as friendly as possible. Colonists are probably going to start getting bored pretty soon. So we're gonna have to. We might have to make some concessions and allow people to get outside. Otherwise, we'll eventually need this to get brought in. The stuff here, like there's an ostrich sleeping in our cornfields. Not sure how I feel about that. Yes, the rain, of course, or the hail is messing up a lot of stuff. It's not like damaging anything like super like bad necessarily. We will want to cut these down eventually, probably once they get more grown. There's a lot of meals for cooking. I guess we need a minimum of 10. Nitro's helping out with repairs. Now I wonder if repairs help with leveling construction. It does, because you can't really, I don't think you can botch a repair, but I guess, so there's no real risk, but it makes me wonder if like, yeah, just the notion that you repair faster when you have more experience with it. That's probably part of it. I wonder how long this hailstorm's gonna last. Got a vacation. Oh, that sounds awesome, Yisa. Yeah, that sounds great. Vacation to Orlando. My girlfriend is going on a trip with one of her friends, or one of her girlfriends are gonna go to a trip to another part of Columbia. I'm sorry, Missouri. The town name is Columbia, but they're gonna be going on a little like mini trip in a couple days as well. So they're excited for that. So it's like, yeah, so it's like this is like a good time of the year for like little miniature road trips or little miniature vacays, which is nice. Ooh, we got the good song, by the way. I like this song. Man, this hail though. I want to send people outside so they can like do things, but this hail is making it awful. Wonder if it's just gonna make this dead body deteriorate that much faster at least. I sure hope so. Guess we can double time, or we're just sitting here watching. It's like I might as well let them do their thing. Dave and Nitro have a lot to repair because a lot of things were very heavily damaged since we were using a lot of hand-me-downs. Oh, except now they're bored. Now Dave and Nitro are out of things to do, so everything's been repaired. Now they have nothing, and of course we have no wood or anything inside. I'm kind of curious, what if I let people go outside? Like, again, there's no animals that are injured. You would think that it would injure them. Like, what would be like the squishiest animal out here right now? Probably the donkeys or the zebra. Maybe one of the ostriches. That's a good reason. That'll be really nice, East. I hope it's a nice visit. That sounds like a good time. Also, Nitro, good to see you, friend. Nitro, you'll be happy to know you're still alive. Everyone's still alive, and we're all doing great. Jim is doing some stone cutting. Very good. And we have no places to store that right now, but that's very helpful. I guess as a temporary storage spot, we can say put it over here. That would be raw resources. Where do I put this? It wouldn't be under chunks, would it? It'd be under... What am I looking for? Manufactured? Stone block. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. Nitro's bored. Although Dave is able to haul stuff, yeah. Next, what we could go ahead and start doing... Actually, no, I'm going to hold on to that stone for a little bit. Those stone blocks. Actually, everybody's bored now. Yeah, so we're all just waiting for this hail to stop. Not hunting runs risk of getting injured by ice pellets, yeah. At least Nitro's able to do some research. And... there was Kisa being snuggly. Oh, that was sweet. Kisa warmly snuggled up to Nitro, being a little snuggly kitty cat. Adorable. Cronenberg going over to that side as well. I mean, he's got grass to eat, so he's fine. Yeah, so Cronenberg's kind of like endangering himself slightly here. In fact, this is the first time we were actually like doing research in any way, shape, or form. Who is our main researcher? I guess, would it be Nitro? It's either Nitro or Jim. And Jim is doing some craft. Right, yeah, Jim's our... Oh wait, no, Nitro would be our main crafts person. I see El Gaso wants to do research, but he has so little skills for it. I think it would not be worth it. At least not right now. I might put him back on it eventually. His intellect did go up though, which is nice. What's up, McMagic? You're always big. Oh, well, it's part of it's of course, because I stream kind of late. So if you enjoy such things late at night, that might be part of it. That's my theory. Minor break risk. Yeah, everyone's getting stir crazy. And because we're all just stuck indoors because this hailstorm has been going on for almost 24 hours. We had a notification for it, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, no idea how long it'll take. No idea at all. Yeah, I'm mortified. Like the minute I sent people out. Well, I guess what we could do. Let's see if it doesn't stop by overnight, then I'll like let one person outside, just keep really close eye on them and see if they start having issues. As if not, maybe this actually isn't as bad as I was thinking it might be. It's always weird going in full and triple speed because look how fast it goes by. Oh, looks like it finally has ended. The hailstorm is ending. Thank fucking goodness. All right, so animals, livestock. Well, here, so Kisa, I'm gonna say unrestricted. Livestock, I'm gonna say livestock zone, and then peoples, I'm going to say unrestricted. Now it's just plain old rain, which is much less murderous. Also, we have a mega sloth sleeping on our cornfields. Who knew our cornfields were so comfortable? Because all these animals, wild animals, want to take naps out there. The animals are getting hungry too. You can see Boomalad just ate a bunch of grass and passed the fuck out. Can't say I blame him. All right, so that'll be nice then. Do we still have more? Well, we have lots of wood to chop, of course, and I know there's been some deconstruction happening out here, which is nice. And we have a lot of blocks suddenly, which is really nice. What we'll want to do eventually is designate this as a storage zone. In fact, I might go ahead and... Well, it's still outdoors, though. Let's do this. Say zone. We'll say dumping zone. So we'll say... I guess, like, nothing rotten ever. So, chunks, yes. No corpses. Lots of raw resources. Pretty much everything except plant matter. Because none of these things can expire. Well, yeah, as long as it's indoors, at least. And in fact, eventually we'll just want to delete those guys. Yeah, Dave can actually go outside now. Oh, man. Dave's like, I'm free! Dave's like, time to do some cloud watching on the sand. Just not very fun. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I know that, I mean, I don't really miss competitive games for that reason, because sometimes they can be really shitty, unfortunately. Not always. They're not always shitty, obviously, but I know that, yeah, they can be a chore. Also, we have a raid happening, not like the fun Twitch raid, but the evil bad guy raids. They're approaching from multiple angles and they're attacking immediately. Well, that's not good. Wow, you have guns. See, we've only had one raid ever, and it was one dude with a knife, and it wasn't a very good knife. Now we have 3 dudes with guns? Are you kidding me? The Black Mesa settlement already has firearms. So, this is a little bit concerning, because this could get very scary very quickly. That is a little bit concerning. Also, Adam, thank you for converting your sub, by the way, to a tier 1 sub. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Sometimes they can be awful. Yeah. If there's expectations, yeah. Sometimes it's like, it's not even that, like, the game, sometimes it's not even, like, a matter of being sad that I lost. Sometimes it's like, you know, the other people were just very, like, mean-spirited or, like, really hateful or, like, there was unsportsmanlike conduct. Like, sometimes it just drains you, so it's like, I miss playing games with my friends. And when it comes to, like, Siege and those kinds of games, but, like, no, I don't miss the act of playing multiplayer, like, competitive games. Yeah, that's right. I remember the 2 accounts, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I remember that too, yeah, it's like, with both of them, yeah. No, of course, I always appreciate it, Adam. Your presence is always appreciated. So, you know, spending money and subscribing is never expected, but your presence is always very, very nice. Rapid aging, by the way. What's happening here? How do you gain rapid aging? Advanced mechanites programmed to incapacitate enemies. A bug in their program code caused them to continue operating after accomplishing their task. Treatment involves boosting the patient's immune system. More research is required. So I wonder, is this a good thing? Like, I wonder if this is gonna cause them to like crumple before they can reach us, because they all have it. So how's about this? I'm going to prepare accordingly. Oh yeah, well, and that's a very good point too, Adam. It's something I don't talk about very often, but yeah, any money that I earn from streaming, I just put back into Extra Life through the charitable fundraising stuff that I do. So I don't keep any of the money that people, you know, send me or cheer to me or send to me through subscriptions or that I get through ad revenue. And it's not a lot of money anyway. It's not like I'm Mr. Moneybags over here. It's not like there's a lot of money being passed around anyway. But yeah, it's true. I don't keep any of it myself. Because I have a full-time job, you know, I'm doing fine. I don't need, you know, the money that I would get from streaming. But it's no shame to those who do. I know plenty of streamers where streaming is a significant portion of their income, so I'm in no position to judge that. Because, you know, especially after the last year and some change, you know, year and a half, you know, we've all had a time, so to speak. Let's get our animals indoors once again. So we'll say, would it be pet indoor? Yeah, I guess it'd be pet indoors. And then colonists, I'm gonna just go ahead and say Nitro stay inside, unless we can have her craft a weapon, like a bow or something real quick. We don't have any extra wood though, and I don't think you can make stone bows. That really wouldn't make sense because bows have to bend. So I'm just gonna keep Nitro inside, and we'll just let the other 3 people handle it. Excuse me. So let's see, that would be under schedule there. So colonists indoors. Yep, that's the one. Hottest balls today. Yeah, it was pretty hot today and really stormy here in the Midwest. And in the Northwest right now, I know it's really gross. I have some buddies that live in Portland and a few friends that live in Seattle. And yeah, I was in their Discord server earlier. They were talking about how, like, it's just fucking awful out there, man. Get the kitty cats inside. Oh, what's up, Amnesia? There's bows made out of horns, yeah? Of course, those have some give. I'm just thinking like a stone bow wouldn't make sense because stone cannot give at all, obviously. Nitro's a lover, not a fighter. Actually, Nitro, you could be a very good fighter. You have desires to punch. You have desires for violence that is up close. And if we could give you a gun, you could be decent at it. But really, nobody in our colony is really good at fighting. Dave's our best one, and he's... No offense to Dave, but, you know, he's not great at it. So it's like, there are improvements to be made. All right, so let's draft everybody else. They're attacking immediately, it said. So let's draft them. And we don't have any places to, you know, defend necessarily. Look how fast this guy is. Holy shit, Snacks. You are so fast. Coel. Why is he so fast? I don't get it. Look how fast this guy is. Oh, it's because I was in like triple speed, that's why. I'm just like, damn, son, calm down. So all 3 of them have rapid aging. Now Cole, oh, he might be trying to do some shenanigans. I might send El Gaso to try and intercept him because we don't have any back doors, and crap, that's one thing I actually wanted to do. I wanted to build in a back door here. I guess we can go ahead and designate that now, but that does us no good for the time being. I'm gonna try to have El Gaso cut this guy off because I think he wants to go up top and try to like break our stuff from the north side. El Gaso should be faster than him. She's gonna have to exercise cover though because he's got a gun. And then Dave, I'm gonna put you right there. And Dave, you'll start to fire automatically, I believe. What kind of skills do we have to worry about here with these guys? Bio. So shooting 1, shooting 4. That person's a little bit scary. Cole's not very good. So we have an advantage skill-wise, but we are outgunned. So that's a little bit concerning. Taking some shots there. Very good. Go right here. Oh, okay, so he did see us. Yeah, I want to draw Cole in and then go in for the knife. A knife! No! PD2, yeah, I did see that as well. Yeah, season 3. So it is official. Right, so it's I'm not gonna call this person a hoe. That's not cool. But I will say that their name is Ho. Land Ho! Project Diablo. It was the Diablo 2 mod we were playing a while back in a month or so ago. This is a little bit concerning. I'm hoping I want to draw this guy in. I see Wester is just going in. I'm gonna have you start to aim at Wester. Good shot, Wester. Very good. In fact, I will have you both focus. Oh, it looks like they are both focusing, Wester, because she's closer. Sounds good, Adam. Thank you again for joining in, my friend. I'm looking forward to Thursday. Yeah, that'll be good, man. I'm looking forward to it. All right, and this guy is still just chilling. If I had a door, I could be fancy and have Elgaso, like, hit him from behind. Hitting it from behind. D1 more than D2? I mean, they're very different games, but yeah, D1 is more tactical, it's more atmospheric. It's a harder game, so it's a much stronger challenge. And it's the OG, so it has that kind of classy feel to it too, so... I would say, yeah, I like them both, but for very different reasons, because they're both very different games. Alright, so we're kicking the shit out of Wester. Oh, Dave's been hit. That's fine, that's fine. And this guy's coming in close. Oh, little does he know that Elgaso's gonna fucking hit him with the Hurricane. Now, before I do, yeah, his melee is not great. Elgaso's melee is pretty darn good, and he's got a really good melee weapon. Elgaso, do it. Do it. Sorry, I Palpatine for a second there. Wester's been hit, and her nose was shot off. Damn, son. You ever just get your nose shot off in a gun battle? Damn, son. Nose shot off, fuck. With a bolt-action rifle? Oh, gross. There are some cool mods for D1 that I've yet to try. I've heard there's some pretty cool ones. Yeah, Ho is kind of scary, though. Because she has good passion for shooting. And she's behind cover, so she's hard to hit. Dave's been hit once. And he's fine. Oh, he's been hit twice, actually. And, of course, he could give himself pain block. I think I will do that. Alright, so Elgaso is smacking the shit out of this guy. This guy is getting cut up. Oh, dude, this guy didn't fucking know what was coming. Nose exploded off, yeah. We had that happen with a colonist in the old game, back when I played this a year ago. Sky and Lumi got into a social fight, and Lumi got her nose punched off, actually destroyed by Sky with a swift blow to the face. Just with punchies. So Elgaso did get hit. Looks like everyone's been hit at least once. Now, does Nitro have medical skills? Will she be able to? Yes, she does. So she'll be able to tend to people if it gets down to it. No one's dropped yet. Jim's been hit. Ooh, Jim's been hit twice, and he's bleeding out, which is not good. Elgaso's been hit a few times, but it just bruises. He will win his fight. I mean, this guy's fucking out of here, dude. That guy's getting out. Blowing your nose. Yeah, kinda. It kinda do be that way. This is a more concerning fight. Yeah, you can best believe once Elgaso wins this battle. It looks like he has. I'm going to see if we can do one of these maneuvers. This might be a bit of a... Part of me wants to just have him just run up to this person. Maybe I should, because Wester is very much distracted. There's a leveling up, which is good. She's firing very quickly. We've shot her a bunch. And we're all leveling up our shoot. Actually, no. Elgaso kind of go down this way. There we go. Yes. In fact, with that, I'm going to go ahead and have you guys focus on Ho. Because Ho is fucking us up, dude. Look at this strategery. He is, yeah. You know, his knife skills, and honestly, the plasteel knife is a really good weapon. Plasteel anything it makes for good melee weapons. So even though it's just a knife, like there are times where we found like we got like a steel battle axe in the old game, and we looked at the stats, and the plasteel knife is more than double the DPS. So plasteel is sick. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah, Elgaso. Yo, Elgaso, by the way, is 2 for 2 on winning these battles. He's taken some hits, or technically she's taken some hits, but yeah, Elgaso might be like the one to steal the show here. Ho has been hit really well, by the way, and Ho is firing very wildly. Elgaso, do your thing, girl, or dude. Oh yes. Oh yes, dude, that was the Elgaso show, man. Everybody just kind of, you know, we were holding down the fort, but Elgaso made that shit happen, yo. That was dope. All right, everyone, get your asses to rest. Everyone is exhausted and bloodied. So Nitro, you're gonna have to help out with healing, peeps. Well, that's fine. We'll get that all sorted out. One prisoner, or one raider rather, is still alive. The one who had her nose shot off. So yeah, Elgaso, good shit, dude, good shit. He's fine. In fact, is Elgaso our medical person? No, our main medical person, I guess it's Nitro. I guess our main medical person is technically Dave. Well, I would say our main medical person is technically Elgaso because he has a higher medical, well, his medical skill is like okay, but he has passion for it. Dave and Nitro are better at it, but Elgaso has the passion. So yes, so yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get out Wester. I want to say Wesker whenever I see that name, but yeah, we'll want to get Wester because she's still alive. She's another lady for our colony, which is full of all ladies, and it's all ladies, all with like really good social skills. So we're all very sociable. Another good crafts person. She likes dogs, and she is a fellow Bleeding Heart. What's up, Infinite Glitch? Thank you for that raid, my friend. It's good to see you, buddy. We're doing more RimWorld today. How much difference is 3 and 4? It's fairly minimal. I think 3 is considered... Let's see what the description says. 3, you have some basic familiarity. 4 says you have some familiarity. So it's like you're still a novice, but it's a little bit better. I think the top rank is 20. So out of 20, the difference between 3 and 4 is fairly small. And Elgaso will level up that difference pretty quickly. So I think that's what we're going to do. Good to see you, Infinite Glitch. Thank you for that raid, my friend. How was your stream? Here, let me do a quick little shout out for you, my friend. Oh, Goblin beat me to it before I could even click it. Click the keys. Fastest fingers in the West. The leaf glitch, you say? What's the leaf glitch? That's nice of you to say, Infinite Glitch. Oh, and thank you, Shelly, for the cheer and the nut. Oh, sorry, I have to turn the nut on. Nut. There we go. Make sure I activate the nut. Lesson for all of us out there. You know, if you're about to, if you're about to nut, make sure you're positioned correctly. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to rescue that sentence. Thank you, Shelly, for the cheer. That's very sweet of you. But you're doing some more Minecraft. Oh yeah, because you were doing Minecraft. What was it? You were doing like what was it last time, Infinite Glitch? Because you were doing Minecraft last time. I can't remember what you were working on. It was like a solo thing, right? It was like a solo thing, or was it multiplayer? I can't remember. Make sure you're turned on. There we go. Make sure you're turned on. That's right. It's like a hardcore world. So it's like a challenge run, that kind of thing. That's awesome, man. All right, so I'm gonna say a few things, actually. I'm going to relinquish everybody to be... Oh, maybe not unrestricted. So we're gonna say Kitty Cat is unrestricted. Everybody else, animal-wise, gonna go into livestock mode. Thank you, Infinite Glitch, though. Yeah, thank you very much for that raid. What kind of other stuff do you have planned for this week, for streams? If you're going to nut properly. There we go, Nitro. Yeah, nut responsibly. And oh, was there a wild, like a scary moment that happened, Infinite Glitch? Some Battlefield 4 this week, very nice. Yeah, if you have any like funny moments or like any clips you want to share, feel free to post them. Feel free to like link anything that, if there were any like ridiculous things that happened. 16 hours, 4 hours. Dave is the top priority. I'm gonna say, do we have herbal medicine? We do. We might have to get into actual medicine for Dave. We'll see though, we'll see. In fact, how's with this? For Dave, I will give real medicine. And then, what we'll probably do... Can Nitro do this? Oh, I have to allow her outside. Unrestricted, there we go. to get some more heal root. That'll help. Because, yeah, we don't have a lot of heal root right now. There's stuff we've designated, but yeah, nothing we've been able to work on recently. Okay, so let's unpause. We need to get Dave tended to because he's really hurt. Elgaso wants to eat right now. It's like, I guess he is hungry, so that's fine. But yeah, Dave is really, really messed up. Yeah, Dave got shut up pretty bad. So, and then he wants to rest. I'm going to be a little bit mean and force Elgaso to do medical stuffs for a while. And Nitro's going to help out when she can. Like what I'm going to do is I'm going to have her like get a bunch of heal root. So they get that one after that. And then that one. Is there any heal root that's closer that she could get kind of en route? So I'm just kind of looking around. That one still has to grow a bit. Because yeah, that gives herbal medicine, which is really nice. That's 98%, it's close enough. Let's have her grab that one next. So that'll be like a good chunk of heal root for sure. There's some up there as well. That should be enough. What is Elgaso's manipulation right now? His manipulation is 83%. Okay, so that'll mean that he'll be pretty fine to do healing. It just might take him a little bit longer. So, tend to Dave. Using real medicine, because he got hit pretty bad. We'll want to get this guy eventually. In fact, I might have Nitro do that after getting all this jazz. What's Nitro's plant skill for that matter? 2. Not great, but not horrible. There we go. That's a good one, Goblin, yeah. Some more World of Warships next, or this week as well. Oh, very nice, Funny World. That's good, yeah. But no nuts in the pizza. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. He's just like prancing over the dead corpse of the bad guys that tried to get us earlier. Alright, so Dave's gonna be fine once we get him plugged up here because he's bleeding everywhere. Jim will need assistance as well. Elgaso will need to rest up, but he didn't get bloodied or anything. He just got hurt. Bruises and such. So Nitro, once you've got a bunch of herbal medicine listed for us all to use, we'll have you grab Wester. We'll turn this into a prison cell. Oops. We had a bunch of them, didn't we? We had a lot of weird ones. We're proud of all of them. I remember my weird, cringy quotes like they're my own children. My own cringy, weird children. 18 hours, yeah. Yeah, Jem's gonna be totally, or Dave's gonna be totally fine. Yeah, severe blood loss. So he's gonna be out for a while. He'll be like recovering, that is, for a while. But no longer at risk for bad things happening. In fact, I'm tempted to now switch to herbal medicine. But in fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to say that stuff. In fact, what I might do is say Elgaso work on Jim next. Because Dave still has stuff to tend to, but yeah, Jim's the one who's like actively bleeding out. And then of course this gal, we'll want to grab. See if we can try to convert her to become one of us. One of us. Join us. Jim plugged up there. He's got 2 wounds that can be plugged up. And Kisa is doing her best to help out. Having a good kitty cat. Harvest botched. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Do that, Nitro, then we'll have her grab these next, probably. Actually, how's Nitro doing? Is she getting hungry? She'll need food pretty soon. Alright, so Jim is no longer at risk for bad things. Get him fully tended to, get Dave fully tended to, and then And then this person will be last, as you can imagine. 6 hours. Yeah, we've got time. Elgaso wants to feed a meal to Jim. I'm gonna say tend to Dave, because I think he's fully tended to. Not the highest quality of tending, but it's better than nothing. So grab herbal medicine. I think we just need one more herbal medicine. Once you're done there, Nitro will have you grab these puppies. So it's nice we have herbal medicine growing, but yeah, we need to be more. We need to build up a stock of it to be a little bit more confident. There's a bunch out here, which is nice. So we'll eventually want to get those two. Ooh, excuse me. Nothing. 5 hours. Yeah, you can tell I'm pretty much leaving this to the very, very end. We'll eventually try to recruit. It shouldn't take too terribly long, actually. This is not a super high recruit resistance that we'll need to work down. So it should be doable. Yeah, so Dave is out for a while. He is out for a bit. He's barely conscious. He cannot feed himself. So yeah, so he's gonna be out for a bit. He got beat up pretty bad there. He got shot multiple times. I'm guessing Elgaso. Oh no, Wester's the one who's experiencing a medical emergency. Yeah, he got shot in the heart. That's scary. Yeah, he got shot in the heart, and the bad guys were to blame. So that's a big one. That'll take a while to recover from. No wonder. Yeah, that could have been way worse. That really could have been scary. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, buddy. Jim, we just had a raid that we were victorious on, but it was scary. The good news is we have a bunch of weapons now. Bunch of free bonus weapons. And Elgaso got to murder 3 people with his knife. He got to kill every single raider with his knife, which was really impressive. Well, he didn't kill Wester, but he dropped everybody with his knife. Like a fucking true berserker badass. Alright, so Wester is next. If we're able to recruit Wester, that means we'll have a new colonist to name fairly soon. Everybody else has been tended to. Elgaso will need to be tended to himself to make sure that nothing scars over. But otherwise, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Because, yeah, we can't say there's nothing to tend there. There's nothing else to tend there. We could strip Dave. I don't know if he'd be down for that, but we could if we wanted to. Now, instead, we're going to say, yeah, we're going to tend to Wester, which is what Elgaso's already working on. Wester is indeed experiencing a slight medical emergency. Also, she's aging rapidly. Oh, Dave, I'm gonna implore you to continue resting, dude. I'm gonna be a little bit mean and say, dude, you gotta rest. You got shot in the actual heart. That's kind of scary. So, yeah, what's this about rapid aging? And it's extreme. Is this person gonna, like... She's 31 right now. Is she just gonna, like, die super quick? Rapid aging, consciousness, needs tending now. There's an immunity that she can build up. I mean, is this worth trying? Or is she just gonna die instantly? There's chemical damage. Her nose was shot off. She was shot in the jaw earlier, which is kind of dope. Let's try it. I mean, we have herbal medicine to spare, so it's fine. Some free dead bodies. Oh yeah. That's always such a good resource. Yeah, not really, but it's fine. So we'll bring those in eventually. Yeah, free guns, which is good. Oh, it's kind of a bummer. I was actually hoping she would work on this next. Yeah, because we're gonna need more where that came from. So I'm gonna have to, like, kind of lead Nitro around to specify what I want her to harvest, which medical plants and what I want her to harvest. We can at least keep Wester from dying instantly. But yeah, that rapid aging thing is going to be a problem sooner than later. In fact, what I might just do is have her bring, once she's done harvesting this guy, just have her bring all the stuff in. gonna say bring all that in, and then Ogasso is going to tend to Wester with nothing, I'm guessing, because you have no medical stuff with you right now. Death in 5 hours. I'm gonna say let's have you grab this real quick. Oh, you can't do plant cut, can you? Very, very temporarily, I'm gonna say don't tend to him, because I want to make sure we get the medicine brought in first. Can you do this? Let's haul that at least. There we go, because that's like 3 or 4 herbal medicine right there, so that should be enough to at least plug him up. Colony sees treatment. Oh, Gasso, right. Oh yes, I'm quite aware. In fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, Nitro, go ahead and drop what you got. And then... Oh, right, I have to say, Wester. Elgasso tends to you. There we go. Enough to plug him up. Enough to fill him up. Oh, was that sufficiently sensuous? Jim is awake and is able to walk about, despite having a mild chronic stomach disorder. Nitro's like, I'm gonna put a gun in here. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't store firearms where the prisoner is. Maybe let's not do that. So let's like haul all this out there, but definitely these guys. Pretty much just all of it. Yeah, let's not leave firearms where we're keeping the prisoner. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Free piece of bread, yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty awful. Little medicine, that's fine. That's fine, we got plenty. It just says that temporarily. There we go. Elgasso leveling up his medical. See, already, like that, no, Elgasso is tied as being our top medical guy. He's doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Elgasso. Yeah, just leaving a gun where the prison is. Oh, yes, thank you for that gift sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the gift sub to Queen. That's very kind of you, my friend. Issa, you've been so kind. You've subscribed yourself. You've gifted multiple subs already. I hope you know that kind of thing is never expected. It's never required, but of course it's appreciated. Thank you for your generosity, my friend. That's very nice of you. You're a very kind-hearted person. Humidity's really rough down there. Yeah, no, I know it's real bad in a bunch of places. Infinite Glitch. I know that we were just saying earlier, in some parts of the United States it's really awful right now. Can't do plant cut. I'm gonna have Nitro do plant cut then after she's done there. So yeah, because we still have more herbal medicine needs. We still need to get Elgasso tended to for that matter as well. I'm going to temporarily set this person on no medical healing. So Elgasso do other stuff. I guess I gotta have him himself rest. Oh, whoops, I meant to click that person. There we go. Yes, he wants to do some resting. Understandable. We'll have Nitro grab herbal medicine down there. Actually, I might have her go right for the stuff up top. I know, I'm kind of running everybody ragged here. Well, I'm running Nitro ragged in particular. Because she is she's like the only one up right now. I could have, oh, Elgasso's sleeping there too. Taking simple meal, that's fine. Oh, that's right, Infinite Glitch, I forgot. Yeah, you're a fellow Midwesterner. Yeah, I forgot about that. Infinite Glitch is like, I'm in your area, Alex. I'm watching you. And I'm like, ooh, oh my. 88 there, yeah. Yeah, in some places it's not too bad, obviously. But yeah, I know in the Northwest it's really bad. In some parts of the Midwest it's pretty gross. It's pretty silly, yeah. That's right, yeah, Fuzzy Bunnies. Yeah, Fuzzy's another Midwestern friend. Got some rain down there too. Yeah, we had a lot of storms here in St. Louis earlier. It's still been rainy and stormy, but not like horrible. And be tended in 11 hours. Lots of rain here too. Yeah, it's been pretty silly. 116 in Canada? Ah, gross. That sounds gross. Oh no, I'm just fucking around, Infinite Glitch. I know you're cool, dude. Thank you, so are you. Well, that's it takes one to know one, Yuso. You're very nice. You're very, very nice. Nitro wants to do some practicing of martial arts. I'm gonna be really mean. We just need more herbal medicine. Like it's becoming a problem. In fact, I should have done this earlier. With Nitro, I'm going to say that, and then haul that all in. I'm having to be mean. I'm having to, like, overwork our colonists because everybody got bodied pretty bad by that raid that happened. We survived though. We survived. We got new weapons. We got maybe a new colonist if we can keep this person from dying. Best medical care possible. Yeah, I think all that really needs to happen is plugging up the damage from this jaw shot and maybe another tending of her rapid aging. After that, it should be fine. To Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, gross. Yeah, those are some gross, humid and overheated numbers, which are not fun for anybody. Pearl also got bruised up so bad. Bruised and punched and smacked and her spine got cracked. Ah, gross. Damn, yeah, to plug the bleeding. So once she's done there, we'll have her haul that shit in. And then Nitro will be free to do whatever she wants because it's past her bedtime. We're keeping her up past her bedtime. It's 11 p.m. in game right now. At least Elgaso is able to get some rest in the meantime, but we'll have to wake him back up to continue tending to Wester. Sounds good, Shelly. Thank you again for being here, my friend. Of course, yeah, you're welcome to come back, but I will not be offended if you would rather get some sleep because that is, you got an early morning ahead of you, my friend. All right, so we got new herbal medicines. That'll be good. Let's go ahead and triple time it. So Nitro, you are free to chill. I'm gonna wake Elgaso up. Oh, and thank you for the cheer. One more time, baby. And whoop-bam, one more nut. Also, I lied. I thought Elgaso needed to tend to Wester. Oh, it's because Wester's been disabled from healings. I will re-enable. We'll double time it. I'm just gonna eat and get herself to sleepies. All right, then Wester. Yeah, gunshot. Oh, and then he's cleaned the blood. Okay. All right, so now the only person left to heal is Elgaso, who is going to feed himself or herself. Oh, it's going to feed Wester. Now that's a good question too. Who's going to be our warden? I guess we have several potential wardens. Yeah, that could be Elgaso. Actually, he could warden some things in a pinch. A new quest, a very quick quest, or it's an old quest or something. A 42-year-old stew keeper is calling from nearby. Here, let me pause this real quick. She's being chased by subjects from another faction. She begs for safety and offers to join us. If we accept, we'll have to fight off 2 bad guys. And she can accept. She'll offer no other information. I think I'm gonna accept this. They're squires, which means I think they'll probably be melee and not ranged, which means they won't have firearms, which is good. Granted, we are pretty bodied right now. We're pretty down, but I think the only person that I would say cannot fight is Dave, or shouldn't rather, is Dave. He could. He wouldn't be completely useless, but he's struggling right now. Nitro would be able to fight. Jim would be able to as well. Elgaso will be able to, even though he's very overworked. And thank you, thank you, Yisa, for the cheer. There we go, sorry. Close to getting this game. It's a really good game. It's a game I really, really love. And in fact, the reason I got this game is because I watched several streamers play it as well. So it's like, I was inspired by watching other people play it. And it's always really nice when other people say that they want to play it because they watched me play it, because it kind of continues that cycle, or that thread, I suppose. So I'm gonna accept this quest, but I'm gonna wait a beat. So we only have 7 hours. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give people a chance to rest up. In fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, Nitro, let's work on you tending to Elgaso. Give people a chance to rest, get themselves food, that kind of thing, and then we're gonna accept that quest, get a new colonist, and fend off some bad guys. I think that's what we're gonna do. So 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because I want to grab it at the last possible second. It's good to see you, Queen Freak. Yeah, this game's good. This game is really, really good. It's one of those desert island games for me. One of those games I can always come back to. and always enjoy and find new ways to enjoy it. Even if I've already put like 200 plus hours into this game, there's always something new. And of course, then there's the mods, there's the royalty expansion that I'm playing now, so there's a lot of new things as well. Does Elgaso need more tending? No, he does not. That's all he needed. Alright, so everyone has been tended to. Everyone's had all their wounds plugged up as much as possible. Although the bleeding gaping wounds have been plugged up as well as they can be, including Wester, who is... Oh, Dave is starving. Nitro, I'm gonna have you feed Mr. Dave. Poor Nitro. She's so overworked. I'm gonna, like, send everybody on, anything mode for this day. So that way everybody gets to, like... gets to rest up and recover, because I've overworked all the colonists a lot in response to that raid that just happened. So I'm gonna make sure everyone gets a chance to rest up. So yeah, poor Nitro is having to run herself ragged. Might be a little bit much though. Yeah, it's like it's actually not too bad. There is a learning curve with certain things. I would say the worst learning curve that I myself experienced with this game, that I think I've pretty much gotten down, is knowing like how automated tasks work, where you like set up your priorities for your colonists, and like knowing based on the numbers, how the numbers work, and what stations are available. Excuse me, and how many of a certain task there is to do, and like the load order that the game typically takes. It took me a while to figure out like how to properly set up like a work schedule based on colonists' skill set and that kind of thing. So it's a little bit weird. There are some growing pains, but it's not as intimidating as you might think. It's one of those things where it looks kind of wonky when you're watching somebody play it, but when you play it yourself, you'll have those like, oh, that's how you do it kinds of moments. Because like I try to explain things, you know, as I do them, but yeah, there are times where I just kind of like quickly do something just to knock it out quickly. Oxygen not included. Yeah, actually, one of my friends gifted that game to me, and the reason they gifted it to me is because they said it reminded them of this game, or this game reminded them of that, and they said I would also enjoy it. So yeah, that's another one I want to play. A new Mech-Hive ship has landed. It's a destroyer, and it's going to increase Mech-Hive presence as it goes unresolved. So it's pretty far away, actually. It's across multiple mountain ranges, but that is, you know, a little bit worrisome. 4 hours. 4 hours in that bad boy. Everyone's resting, which is good. Nobody's starving, to my knowledge at least. Jim will need food, as will Elgaso. We do have a decent cache of meals, but not a ton. And poor Wester is really struggling, although her tending, she has been tended to. She'll need to be tended to again pretty soon. We only have so much medicine. I might actually say no medicine for her, for the rapid aging, because I don't know how much of that we can really help anyway, since it's extreme. Like, we might not be able to really do much to help that necessarily. I'm gonna go ahead and wake Nitro once again to feed Mr. Jim, and then eventually feed Elgaso. Although everybody can feed themselves technically. Yeah, everybody can move. In fact, Jim's almost healed up. Yeah, Dave's the only one who's really fucked for a bit. Getting shot in the heart, I mean, God, that sounds awful. But he got sutured properly, quality is 66%, so he's gonna make a full recovery, but that was pretty rough. Wester's still with the medical emergency, even though she's been attended to. In fact, Wester is awake. What we could do is we could wake Elgaso to work on Wester. I'm actually tempted to do exactly that. Can we send Nitro back to bed? She's hardly rested today. I guess I can't force her to go to bed. I'm gonna wake Elgaso, attend to Wester. Two hours to accept this quest. When it hits 1 hour, I'm gonna hit the button. One thing we need to do is give Nitro a gun. There's several. There's the Frontier pistol. There's a revolver somewhere. Revolver right there. I thought there was one more gun. One more shooty-pooty One more pistol somewhere. Right there. Okay, so we have a revolver, a double action revolver, and a frontier pistol. Now the revolvers are usually pretty good. Good damage, good stopping power, good range. 12, 1.0, and 26. I think a frontier pistol is weaker. Yeah, less damage, less stopping power. Pretty good range, but the revolver's range is equal, so the revolver is just superior in just about every way. It might have a shorter cooldown. 1.6 has a significantly shorter cooldown. Not sure if that's worth it though. Double action. Good damage, good stopping power, less range, and a significant cooldown. Holy shit. I don't know why you would use this weapon. It does not look very good. Not very accurate, decent firing speed for a pistol, and it's quick on the draw. A 2-second cooldown though, dude? Man, I don't know about that, homie. That's... the revolver is probably the best choice, honestly. Yeah. Quick on the draw. Yeah, that's probably the best one. Why would you use the double action? I thought double action might mean it's good, but... I don't know what the issue... maybe it has, like, better armor penetration? I don't know. I'm gonna say, Nitro, you get the revolver. When you're done doing whatever you're doing. That way she has a gun. Ooh, Arctic asks... I'm to send Gracie a question. Try and draw some MS Paint as well. Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, the MS Paint stuff is fun. There are people I know that have done legit good drawings with MS Paint, so it's not just a meme. Dwarf Fortress, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a game that's very intimidating, by the way. It's a game that's very intimidating. It's time to send Gracie a question, courtesy of Mr. Arctic. Good to see you, by the way, dude. So, all right. So I will send this to her now. She will enjoy this. Also, Arctic, I feel a little bad. I think there was a redemption that you made not too long ago that I don't think I followed up with her on, because she's probably asleep by now. So she'll see this in the morning. There have been a few times where she would see a question, but I wouldn't get a chance to like follow up with it, or like, because she's mentioned before that she's like, I want to give good responses, but sometimes it's hard to come up with something clever or witty in response to Arctic's weird questions. So sometimes I think she'll try to think of something good or something like fun to respond with, but then might get caught up to another stuff and I might forget to follow up with it. So I think I might technically owe you another answer earlier. I have to check the other redemptions that were made. But for this one, let me type this out real quick. So it is, whoops, helps if I spell things correctly. So it is, why do they divide feet into 12 inches instead of 10 toes? There you go. What's up? What's going on, Sir Machaka? Good to see you, friend. Arctic is asking the hard-hitting questions, by the way. Was this like a 3 a.m. like quandary that you just came up with, Arctic? Just like randomly one night? Thank you for joining Stream Chakra. They deserve wit and time being spent on them. Arctic is a true intellectual. I will have you know. Thank you for the redemption, though, Arctic. It's always a pleasure hearing what kinds of weird shit. Also, Nitro just taking a like little day nap or cloud watching nap on some rocks. That looks so comfortable, right? Comfort. Is there a comfort level to these limestone chunks? Probably not. Probably not. While you were camping and intoxicated. Excellent. That's what we'd like to hear. So Ogasso has done the best that she could for Western with this extreme rapid aging, his Metal Gear Solid 4 style rapid aging. Rocks can be comfy. I don't know about just... what about like a large limestone chunk that has a bullet hole in it? I don't know about that though, dude. Doesn't look particularly comfortable. I'm gonna accept this quest, by the way. Bump bump. So Caro, which means she'll probably pop on the screen pretty shortly here. Yeah, so it's going back to sleep. Very good. So Nitro's gonna get a gun. Caro is here. She has joined the colony. So there we go. We have one new colonist to rename, and then we'll eventually have a second colonist to rename as well. Oh, it's Streamer Chakra has one for us. Excellent. Excellent. We have somebody who is incredible with animals, is a really good intellectual, is a badass cook, and a plant person. Yes! We've been needing a plant person for a while, so that's very, very good. Incapable of dumb labor is not good, but we have 4 other people that can cover it. I think we'll be fine. She's a heavy sleeper, and she's anxious. Same and same, honestly. Alright, let's do the Surya Chakra MS Paint Challenge first. We have Karo as part of our people now. And the first thing she wants to do is milk a Boomalad. Don't we all? However, let's give her a few things. Open linked quests. We have 2 bad guys, so we're going to chase her down. And everybody save Nitro and... Well, really, just Dave's the only one that's really in danger. Karo... she has some shoot ability, so she can get good. We really don't have any like any designated gunners in our camp yet. I guess Dave is the designated gunner. So, thank you for that follow, by the way, Black Sapphire. We're gonna give Karo a gun, first and foremost. We'll give her the Frontier pistol, just because it's better than nothing. And at least it's quick. It's a very quick gun, even if it's not very strong. The double-action revolver, it's slow, and that's, like, not great. It's very, very slow, and it's a little bit weaker than the regular revolver, so it's not much of a trade-off. At least with the Frontier pistol, it's quicker. So we'll give her that. We will give her work or just general stuff. Of course, basic tasks. All that jazz is important. She is an intellectual, so hacking will be good for her. Eventually maintaining that will be good for her. I don't think she has any medical skills to speak of, does she? And also, and again, it's another lady, so it's an all-lady colony right now, completely by accident. The Boob Goose, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the Boob Goose, we couldn't upload directly. I had to upload to Imgur and then post the Imgur link. Because, yeah, Discord, I think, must have some algorithms or some AI to, like, look for images that might be risque. And if you have a channel like I do, or a server like I do, where it's designated as a community server, NSFW content is not allowed for community servers. So imagine being a software developer and being tasked with writing software that looks for images, that looks for shapes that are forbidden, like boobs and dicks, and like having that being a requirement sheet. Like I want to be on a fly on the wall on that peer review that says like, no man, no, you gotta track testicles better. You gotta look for the balls. You gotta have to look for the bulges. Or being like, nah, man, you gotta look for nipples too. You can't just look for boobs. Like, I want to see what that discussion was like about how to write software to watch for illustrated boobulars and other deemed unsavory body parts. But the ball elephant is fine. Yeah, I think it's because it's attached to his trunk, so the shape of the testicles probably, like, it probably gets thrown off by the weird trunkus that's happening there. What else it was fed? Yeah, maybe it was just fed a bunch of pictures of things. So her medical skills are 4, which means she's equally tied with everybody else just about. The difference though is that Elgaso has passion for medical skills. So we'll keep it with Elgaso, which means that so Karo could help out with doctor stuff in a pinch. But we'll leave it at 3 for her. So she cannot haul, she cannot clean, she cannot do a lot of simple stuff, but that's mostly fine. She's pretty social, right? Oh, she has no social skills. The first colonist we've had that has no social skills, but that's fine. We've got that so thoroughly covered. It's kind of crazy. Handle animal. She's incredible. In fact, Elgaso is better at it, but she is also has a burning passion. I'm gonna set it to 2 for both of them. Really. Is there anybody that really likes handling animals that doesn't have it? So Jim has it set to 3. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, set to 3 for Jim, that's fine. Cooking, we'll set to 2 for Karo. I think she's really good at cooking. Has pretty good passion for it. Who is our current cook? Dave is our current cook. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Dave, you've been doing a great job. I'm gonna set you to 3 for cooking though, because yeah, now we have a designated cooking person, which is awesome. And hunting, she has passion for it because it involves animals, but she's not very good at shooting. I'll set it to 3, I guess. Same thing with Elgaso. I'll set it to 3, even though he has no gun. Oh, we could give Elgaso a gun though, even though he did great with that knife. Whoever had to clean the data set, yeah. Or maybe they're into it. Yeah, maybe that's all part of the deal. So, Carol, plant grow. I'll say it's a 3 for Dave. It's plant cut. I'll say it's also a 3 for Dave. And let's see. So Jim has been our previous plant guy. I think I'm just gonna take Jim off plants, honestly. Or I'll set it to 3 at least. So it's all Carol for a bit. Smithing, so she has no crafting, right? Not much crafting, so we'll leave her off crafting and smithing and tailoring. What about art? Can she do art? She has some passion for art. I think we have people that are more down for art, though. Nitro's a good artist. Okay, so, and Dave technically is. We'll say, for Dave, I'll set that to 3, that's fine. For Carol, I'll set it to 3 as well, I think. She has some passion, so that could be further encouraged. Everything else... Oh, right, she's pretty intellectual. So it's gonna be down to either her at a 9. Okay, no, she is our best intellectual. Well, at least our most passionate one. Jim could do well with intellectual. Actually, well, he already does but well. He could do a lot better, but he has less passion for it. So I'm gonna set it to 3 for him. That looks good. That looks really, really good. Plants, animals, and hates people. That's something we can all aspire to be, honestly. Now, Carol will be good. I think she'll be good for the colony. Her plant skills and her cooking skills alone will make her an enormous boon for the colony. And I'm very excited for that. So, Gaslo's going back to rest. Now, we're probably going to have the raid instantly. So, she's probably being chased, like, within less than an IRL minute. We'll probably get the raid notification for the 2 squires that are chasing her. And there it is. They're probably chasing from up here. Yep. 2 squires with a motherfucking lion. Oh, that's good. Well, it's good right now. It's about to be bad, but it's very good for right now because these lions are maddened and they're wild, which means they're not tamed. This is a raid that has gone wrong. This is a raid that has gone wrong. We have a mod called raids can go wrong, or sometimes raids go wrong, because it means en route to a raid happening, something bad might happen to the raiders, and this is one such bad thing. So right now, these guys are gonna fight the lions. The lions will win, obviously, and Carol will get to safety. But after the lions win, they'll still be manhunting. So then we'll have to deal with the aftermath. But it'll be fine. Yeah, it's like a Scooby-Doo chase sequence, dude. So let's watch this shit. Let's watch this play out. We all know. Yeah, look how quickly he's fucking out of there. All right, so one of them got instant murdered. Like, no question. This guy just got his fucking face ripped off, man. He didn't even bleed. He just went down, dude. Like I was out. Yeah. Torso and neck. Yeah, just clawed to death. Time to tame the wild lions. The problem is they're already in manhunting mode. One of them got injured slightly, but no immediate danger. So that's the bigger problem now, is these motherfucking lions. What we need to do... So I'll give her the gun, and then after that, I'm gonna get her inside. This is gonna be a little bit scary. I'm gonna go and put the animals inside. Animals. Get the animals inside, and including Cronenberg, who's already very slow. Make sure you feed the lions, or else they could break out and rip your faces off, dude. Let's get the animals inside. I'm worried about Dave, but I don't know if we have a choice. We kind of need to, like, we need to rouse the troops. Nitro got a gun now, right? Yeah, she has a gun, so she can participate in this. Yeah, I'm going to draft everybody, because the problem is if they see her go inside, they're going to break down the doors, I think. I was hoping to see, like, some kind of manhunter description, because I think the way it works is if they see a colonist go inside, they will try to chase them down. But they just didn't feed them, yeah, and then they turned on them. That is a fun thing to imagine. The tricky thing, though, is that they are well fed right now, both of them, and they didn't try to eat the dude. But otherwise, yeah, you're right. That would be like the first thing to come to mind. I like that one of them just ran away, though. That's the headcanon. Yeah, that is a more fun headcanon, honestly. Let's go with that. So, Carol, once you get... Yeah, they are really fast, by the way. Oh, I need to get these guys outside, by the way. Nitro never got her gun, didn't she? Oh, she was en route to get her gun. So, equip the revolver. You three, get out here. They're very fast. One of them is already slightly injured, but not injured enough, honestly. And it's somebody's birthday. Now, why is birthday yellow? She's gained chronic kidney disease. Oh, that's this person. The dude or the dudette we're trying to watch. So she is 50 now, has gained kidney disease, and she's rapidly aging. So, yeah, I'm almost tempted to just not keep her. At first, I was thinking she'd be a good addition to the colony. And she might, but this rapid aging thing means she's gonna deteriorate pretty rapidly. She was part of the Black Mesa settlement. I'm sorry, the Black Mesa settlement? I promise I don't have a Half-Life mod installed, but that name is perfect. The Black Mesa settlement, there it is. So if you relinquished her, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Then that would make that enemy colony like me more. Send her to the Lions? We could. We really could. Can't finish her off. She's friendly. The problem is that I think she's unable to walk still. Yeah, she can't walk. She's still really fucked up from her injuries. So I physically cannot release her yet. It is, Jim. That's perfect, dude. That's freaking perfect. Now let's get ready to defend from the Lions. Oh, yeah, there we go. So Caro and Nitro are the only ones that are not horribly wounded. El Gaso, of course, has his knife. I'm tempted to give El Gaso a gun. And I think we will want to eventually, but I think for this combat, this might get into melee range. So I will, I think, implore El Gaso to take point, so to speak. Actually, what I might do is for Caro, I might say, get her right there. Or actually, we'll say, get you right there and have El Gaso take her space. I'll do that, yeah. Do one of those switcheroos. All right, so now we're ready. They should start firing automatically. Ooh, good hit on this guy. Good hit. Shot him in the neck. Hell yeah. So as I predicted, yeah, we're all still really wounded. Now this one might drop pretty quick, actually. And if it doesn't drop, it's injured enough where it should be fairly easy to take down by Mr. El Gaso. So if it closes the gap rather. Hand-to-hand line, yeah, with her knife. Hand to knife. Paw to knife. Perfect. Now, I probably don't need to tell you guys this. But let's make that shit happen. Let's fucking murk this lion. Nice! Nice. We live to tell the tale. Can you fucking believe it? And then we need to finish off this lion. Who wants to do the duties? I'm gonna say, Caro, since you were the one being hunted, you will do the honors. Finish him. Dead. Alright, so now... Dave, after you're done practicing martial arts, I'm gonna put you back into bed. Jim, I'll have you go to bed somewhere. El Gaso will have you... El Gaso wants to clean the blood. And then maybe rest up, maybe. Alright, so, that was quite a thing. Yeah, so with Wester, yeah, we're just gonna release him. Or her, rather. Ooh, what I'm gonna do first is steal her stuff. I'm not gonna, like... Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. I definitely want to steal some of her stuff. So, Nitro, when you're done resting... Steal her, well, I definitely want her armor. Team Gun wins the day. You're damn right, yeah. Now we have some tasty lion meat. That's correct, we do. We have some tasty lion meat, which will be legit very good for for making meals. And we also have a bone gladius, which is a word I was not prepared to say today. I didn't think I was going to wake up and say that word out loud. If only we could have taken this guy hostage, because look at these stats. This guy would have been a gunner. Really good combat. Good with animals. Man, that's really a shame this guy had to get mauled to death by 2 mountain lions. Or lions, not mountain lions. Were they lionesses, technically? They were lionesses, yes. Oh yeah, lots of dead bodies, which we'll want to haul away eventually. Yeah, so we'll strip this person of their stuff and then just release them. So that way the colony that attacked us will dislike us less, because we showed them clemency. Yeah, this bone gladius, by the way, I'm kind of curious. DPS is worse than the knife that Elgaso has. I can already tell already. Because yeah, plasteel knife, yeah, way better DPS, no question. No question at all. Actually, Wester might die really quickly. He's technically building up immunity. I'm gonna go ahead and say, who did I queue up to do this? I'm gonna say Caro. Oh, I need to relinquish people, by the way. Animals, that is. So Kisa is unrestricted. Livestock can go back outside. And human people are still unrestricted. Good. Although we will probably on the morrow we'll resume schedules once people are healed up. Actually, I lied. I think I might go ahead and put people... I'm gonna go ahead and put Caro and Nitro. Well, maybe not Nitro, but definitely Caro on like a regular schedule. Is the planet all women? I don't think it is. I think, in fact, both these guys were dudes, right? Oh, this is also a lady. Well, damn, maybe not. Yeah, have we seen any dudes? Surely we have. Was Ho a lady? Ho was a lady. What about Koel? Koel was a dude, and we murdered him with a knife. A knife? No. Yeah, Elgaso chopped at his right foot, and that killed him. Of all things. What about this guy? How'd this guy die? This lady died. Elgaso lacerating her left arm, and she died. What brought down Wester? Elgaso lacerating her left leg. All these extremity wounds. Just did that shit, man. Yeah, so Carol, once you're done there, go ahead and strip this person. Jim is fully healed up. Very good. Welcome back to being alive, Jim. Hope you didn't sustain any like scars or anything from your adventures. Set you back on a normal schedule now that you're fully healed. Yep, just his chronic stomach disorder. We need to get a bed for Caro, by the way. Although, I mean, we already have beds, obviously. We could just make that her bedroom. But we'll eventually need to expand. So now we have a need for more bedrooms. I'll probably just build a new bed. Oh no, we have beds, actually. Oh, maybe we don't. I thought we had beds. Extra ones, that is. We have one extra bed. We'll give her this bed. Oh, no. We'll give her this bed. Put that in here. And then leave this as the prison. Actually, that's an awful bed. Well, they're both awful, actually, so... Sure. Don't think it really matters, honestly. Sounds good, Infinite Glitch. Thank you again for your raid, my friend. I appreciate you, bud. That's true, yeah. If you hit him in the right spot, it'll do the trick. Alright, so we've stripped out that stuff, so we got lots of cool clothes now. I feel a little bad. I mean, it has about this. I'm gonna leave the pants for this person. Can I force to wear pants? Can I say, Caro, put the pants on this person? Because I don't want those pants. They're poor anyway. I feel bad, like, leaving this person naked before releasing them. But I don't know of a way, around... Like, I don't know how to, like, force them to wear clothes. I think what we'll do for now is... take these things. You can store... some meals. Right? Yeah, package of 5 meals, okay. Agave fruit. Yeah, we have a lot of things to haul. We'll bring that in. The crappy stone axe. We'll want to butcher things. Lots to do. We'll need to build some chairs because we have a bunch of... In fact, we'll have to even designate more chairs to be built. Oh shit, I mean to cancel. I meant to cancel quality control. Because with quality control, we're not really that concerned, honestly. Yeah, in fact, we'll probably have people that want some of these clothes, truth be told. If anything, this is good medical practice for Elgaso. Things are coming together pretty well, though. We ended the stream previously, the last RimWorld stream at least, with barely having a 4th colonist. Now we have gained a 5th one. We could maybe get this one, but I think her health problems are just too much of an issue. I don't think we can afford that upkeep. We'll of course need more herbal medicine eventually. Any new wildlife to speak of? Not really. Yeah, we've actually been pretty low on wildlife. I think the savannah in this game tends to be fairly light on wildlife. Got 26 bones from a single lion. That still feels a little bit high. I'm going to lower that in the mod settings. So that'll be bones. There it is. So I'm gonna lower the multiplier even further. I'm gonna lower it to like 15%. Maybe I'm gonna lower it to 10% of what it would normally be. Because I mean, if you're butchering an animal and you have some bones left over, that makes sense. But like, not nearly 30 of them though. It's an issue, yeah. One per line, just one giant lion bone. There we go. Karo wants nicer clothes. Oh, Karo put on the vest. Do I want Karo to have the vest? I think, okay, Elgaso has the vest, that's good. I kind of want to give the vest to Dave, who got beat up real fucking bad. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a little bit mean here. I'm gonna say, Karo, you're great, but you literally just joined the colony. I'm gonna say that belongs to Dave. Or reserved for Dave, rather. So I'm gonna say, when you awaken, Dave, that flak vest is all yours, my friend. After the fucking shot to the heart that he received. Let's expand this out slightly to give us a little bit more space to work with here. Shooting a few bullets. Just don't shoot Skippy, please. He's a good boy. Yeah, Elgaso. Actually, Elgaso should be pretty good pretty soon. Yeah, he'll be rested up, or healed up rather, within probably like another 1 or 2 in-game hours. Dave's gonna be out for a bit. Another probably in-game, couple of in-game days, but he's already recovering, so he'll be fine. Elgaso needing a ranged weapon. Yeah, do I want to give him a gun, or do I want to keep him melee? Because he's been doing such a good job with melee. Jim is sad. Why is Jim sad? What's going on, Jim? You doing okay, buddy? Yeah, without table, just some minor pain. Just it's dark and scary. Charlotte reaching the biological age of 70. She's gonna die before we can release her. This extreme aging. Didn't she just turn 50? And now she just turned 70. And actually it's 73 now. And she's gained Alzheimer's. Dude, getting old as hell, but good lord. But I can't really do anything about this. I can't say, oh, don't finish her off. I can't say, like, get the fuck out. Release. She's just gonna die here, and we just have to deal with that, I guess. Yeah, I was really hoping to release her. Because we healed her up, but I don't know what else can be done. Cannot finish off, yeah. I don't want to finish her off, I want to escort her out. But yeah, the extreme aging. It's extreme, alright. What's up, JD? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, by the way, I meant to do this earlier and I got all caught up in my own bullshit. We have a new colonist to rename, so I'm gonna do this. If you are in the chat, that's probably a dumb thing to say. You're probably already in the chat if you're listening to my words. But if you're in the chat, And you want... one thing I'm going to do is give Carol the better pants. If you're in the chat and you would like your name to be applied to our new colonist, Caro, who is not very good at shooting and capable of dumb labor, but is great with animals, loves to cook, and loves plants, and is capable with art, and is an intellectual. If you want your name applied to our brand new colonist, then I'm going to do this. I'm going to type a message in the chat. I'm not going to type it yet, but I'm going to say rename starting now. When I hit enter, the first person who says me is going to get their screen name applied to this new colonist. So if you, however, if you are already named for something in the game, then you will, then I'm going to say like, we're going to give it to the first person who doesn't have something. So if you had a colonist or something named after you in the previous colony, then it's open season. But in this colony, if you already have something named after you, then we'll give it to the first non-named person. So here we go. Watch the chat. Don't watch me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to my voice. Watch the chat because there is a stream delay. The first person that says me is going to get it after I type my message. So I'm going to hit enter. But again, watch the chat because it's going to pop up there first. 3, 2, 1, bam. It's going to go to Boot. All right, Boot. Let's give it to Boot. And then, so Caro, you are now going to be known henceforth. Here we go. As Boot 747. There we go. Her title is Stew Keeper. Boot, you are your namesake is applied to a Stew Keeper, and she's already a very enormous boon to the colony because she loves plants. We have a lot of plant needs here. We have she's a dedicated cook, which is good because that gives Dave a chance to free up his tasks. So good stuff. However, there will be more opportunities. I was actually hoping to get Wester, but Wester's not going to happen. She's going to die before any of that happens. So, unfortunately, we can't get Wester as a colonist. I'm going to put news of peace between 2 other colonies. Get everyone back on a regular schedule. And that includes sleep. And also, a wildebeest cow has... oh, that's very good. That is very good. We can get milk. And that's awesome. So, the portside townsfolk of Ashquary and a clan of called Stulphidus has decided to announce peace between the 2 nations. Airplanes wear boots. It's true. It's like fairies wear boots, but, you know, slightly different lyrics. It's like they parked in a no parking zone. There we go. Wildebeest cow number 1. Does anybody have any good name suggestions? I'm not gonna like do like a me thing. I'm just gonna see if anybody has any good name suggestions for our new cow friend. Oh, Gauss is fully healed up. Very nice. Like I always like cow like animal puns, like some kind of clever. It's a wildebeest. So what could we name our new cow buddy? Bowfine. Ooh, Bowfine is good. What else you guys got? Anybody else got any good ones? I always enjoy a good, clever pun. Sometimes it's hard to think of them, though. Now, wildebeest, she's a lady wildebeest, so she produces produces milk. Well, also produces cows. Also, shoutouts to C languages. Shoutouts to C and like C++ and C#. I see this double line break, which wasn't parsed properly, so I can't really hold it against them. Red Bull? Oh shit, that's good, Dave. JD. Cowlina? Cowaline? Sweet Cowaline? Are you kidding me? If it was a dude, or if it was a Muffalo, yeah. Mark Muffalo. Dude, I really like JD's suggestion, but I kind of like Sweet Cowaline. Ba. Sweet cow. Shit. Cowaline. Oh, I don't have enough characters to do the whole thing, dude. I can't do ba. Yeah, ba. There's not enough letters for the ba. That makes me a little sad. Sweet Cowaline, I like way too much. The animal's name is now Sweet Cowaline, and she will hate me forever. That is very good. Need colonist bed. Do you like that voice crack, by the way? Need colonist bed. Oh, is somebody sleeping outside? Oh shit, that's not good. Also, I have a beard hair in my mouth. So we're going to do a few things here. We're going to say this is for Boot. This is for El Gaso. That's already for Nitro. And I mean, I'm gonna have to be mean and like, oh right, we're gonna move this. So where's Boot sleeping right now? She's sleeping in the rain? Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna temporarily have Nitro sleep in the same bed as Boot. Oh wait, I just gave her a bed. Right. Okay, so we're good there. And then El Gaso is sleeping there. So who is bedless right now? Jim? Oh, Jim's like doing stuff though. Okay, so it's fine. Neil Diamond Amnesia? Amnesia, you're a goddamn genius. There are other bovine critters out here. Let's see how hard these guys are to tame, because if we could start breeding these, that'd be really nice actually. I have a feeling they're probably kind of hard to tame though. Revenge chance on tame fail. Oh god, that's really scary. So yeah, that wouldn't be good. Are the cows less scary? No, they're all equally scary, so that's a risky tame. If we could get an inspiration, then maybe, but yeah, that's a tall order. So he just stole one of their cows. It does produce milk, but at a much slower rate. Okay, so it's not gonna be great, but it'll be okay though. It'll be worth it, I think. I'm doing well though, JD. It's good to see you, buddy. I know we were talking about the about your move to the new place recently. I hope it's been going well for you, my friend. Moving, of course, is a huge pain in the ass, but I am excited for you, and I hope it is. Hope it's like feeling good to be. I shouldn't say mostly done because I don't know how things have progressed, but I hope it feels good to like be getting progress on that. A new spacecraft chunk has crashed. Very good. We don't have any designated mining people, do we? I guess Jim's our designated mining person. He wants to haul things. That's good. That is good. Yeah, El Gaso wants to go do some trainings. Let's think about this. Should El Gaso be the animal person as well? I guess El Gaso and Boot. Yeah, they both have the burning passion, so we'll go ahead and double up there. And Nitro and Dave with construction. Yeah, that's good. And Wester is healing very, very slowly, but yeah, this extreme aging issue. She is 83 years young, minor Alzheimer's, minor kidney disease on both kidneys. Yeah, this rapid aging thing does not fuck around, dude. The most you can be conscious is 55%, pain at 195%. Miserable, absolutely miserable. Boot is taming the hell out of Boomalad. Do we have other animal needs for taming? Not really, honestly. I'm surprised El Gaso is doing so much of this kind of hauling. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like, for this guy, stone, like, I guess the chunks aren't as much of an issue. I'm more concerned about blocks and such. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove chunks temporarily. Major break risk for Jim, probably, because yeah, he's going really ham going outside. He observed a lot of corpses. Yeah, man, I wish I could like tell Jim to rest or something. I'm just gonna give Jim the day off. I'm gonna say schedule. Yeah, we don't want Jim to have any bad times here. Jim, you have the day off, my friend. Let's see if he'll listen to me, though. Yeah, you can't really force them to experience recreation. Nitro doing construction. What's Nitro constructing? I don't know what she did to get level added for construction, but cool. Wester is getting another birthday, and she now has dementia. Very good. Very good. Usually birthdays are positive, or like a happy, positive thing, but this is the opposite. Can I just give her a new brain? Uninstall the old one and slap in a new one? Stephen Calbert. I don't know. Oh wait, that's that other dude. Yeah, what's that other guy's name? Because there's two Crowders. One of them's kind of shitty. And I'm trying to think of like other animal names when it comes down to. We have a lot of bones, by the way. Oh, it's because we were deconstructing this. What was this building? Yeah, this building. That's what it was. That explains it. Augustus trying really hard to tame Sweet Caroline. Now, how dangerous is Sweet Caroline when she gets mad? Not that dangerous. That's actually not a ton of DPS. That could be a lot worse, honestly. Boot's gonna be carving up some dead bodies. Did we get both? Yeah, we already got both, what do you call them? Both animal friends, both lions. We have lots of lion meats. Lion meat and also rat meat. We'll eventually just start making kibble. No particular rush, but eventually. Also, I might want to move this over. Well, no, I guess it's fine where it is. We could put one workstation here. I think we're going to need to make a Taylor station. A Taylor Swift station, that is. So we'll say an electric Taylor bench. Right there. It's technically outdoors. Why would that be technically outdoors? Do we have like a hole in the roof or something? No. Maybe it's because this isn't finished yet. Huh. I'm surprised. Oh, it's because this is... Oh, shit. This never was done. Do we not have enough wood for it? I guess we don't. Nitro's working on... something. Hauling wood to something. Yeah, I'm gonna say somebody needs to finish that. Of course, Dave was our main construction guy. But he's still out of it. I'm gonna have Nitro, like... making this a priority. Need material. Ah, shucks. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just a little bit unnerving. Lion pelt. Oh, that's good. Yeah. We have a surprising amount of lion stuff. Got some rice coming in and some cloth. Very, very good. Very, very good. And this Mega Sloth just doesn't give a fuck. Just wandering around my cornfields, eating my corn, maybe. I can't do much about it because those things are scary. If you make them mad, they will fuck you up. They are very scary. Like worse than a bear. So Boot is becoming histrionic. Does that mean like hysterical? Seeking attention? Ate without table is what center, yeah. Oh wait, no, Boot's the one who's sad. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Jim. So I guess because she's really anxious, she's more likely. Yeah, that's it. I think that's exactly it. So Boot got real sad real fast. Of course, yeah, it's pouring outside. It's just like in real life. In this game, it just rains or hails for hours and hours, or even days at a time. It does not fuck around. So Boot's gonna be out of commission for a while, but I think we're good on raids and such for a bit, hopefully. Wester, how you doing, friend? Dave is fully healed, including getting shot in the heart, and he just shrugs it off like it's nothing. So yeah, we all managed to escape getting scars or anything. Nitro already had scars on her when she joined. In fact, I don't even think it says what it came from. Just, it pre-existed. Yeah, it pre-existed her joining, so we don't have any deets. But Dave is awakened, and he's getting the vest, the armored vest that I wanted him to wear. Perfect. Alright, well, Boot's gonna be sad for a bit. I'm surprised that Jim hasn't also broken down with how shitty he's feeling right now. Also means we can't do any more harvesting for a while, obviously. I think, yeah, some of them are ready for harvesting. She'll be fine. She'll walk it off for a bit. She'll be fine. She's a tough cookie. Dave wanted to do more deconstructing. It's a pain because they deconstruct one wall, then they walk all the way back. It's like, dude, just nail it all in one try, dude. Making yourselves go crazy. I'm going to temporarily cancel that. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to forbid it because I want this door to be higher priority. So So we have 3 there, plus 13 here, plus 15. It should be just enough to finish the door up top. Some blocks there, very good. So Nitro, that's all you, my friend. In fact, so much so, I might even take Dave down by 1 for construction, maybe. So yeah, we want Nitro to be the main construct person. Oh, is Jim trying to calm her down? Because yeah, everybody's like pretty good at social skills. Let's see if that works. Is Jim our main social guy? I think he is. Boomalady is pregante. Thank you. Thanks to Boomalad. And Jim did successfully calm her down, so that's good. So that limits how long the mental break will last. Good job, Jim. You talked her down. Talked her off the off the ledge, so to speak, down the ledge, whatever the word for it is. So yeah, she's back to normal, and she'll feel a little bit better for a while then, which is good. And she has some meats. Elgaso's feeding Western. That's very kind of you, Elgaso. I don't know how much it'll help, but sure. She is healing. I mean, health at least. So. She still cannot move on her own. She is 103 years old. Dude, it's not looking good for Western, man. She's gonna die in our care, and we're gonna do what we can to release her, but it might be too little too late. That's awful. And it's taken her forever to heal off the wounds that we unfortunately administered to her. Elgaso's gonna tame Sweet Cowaline. Ba ba ba. Eat without table. Eventually we're gonna get some fucking chairs built in here, man. I guess nothing else, we could do some like plain leather. We could do like some of this kind of stuff. Like proper chairs. Like comfortable chairs. Maybe I should do that actually. We could say cancel. Let's cancel these at least. And do here, let's unpause at least. So we could say armchair with cloth. I'm gonna say probably lion. Is lion pelt like really good though? Ooh, it's really good. It's really luxurious. I don't know if I want to use lion pelt for that. We could do like cloth. Could we make any like stone chairs? Make bone chairs? Yeah, let's make some bone chairs. That sounds metal as hell. Oh, they're probably going to be really ugly though, won't they? Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, how gross would a bone chair be? Oh, beauty of 8. Shockingly, that's actually really good. It's the same. Oh, wow. All right, in that case, yeah, bone chairs it is, fam. Bone chairs for everyone. Bone chairs. New place is good though, yeah. That's good. A nice to relax. Yeah, I mean, yeah, moving is such a pain. There's always so much to do, especially at the start. But yeah, I hope you're able to have some nice chill times, JD. That sounds wonderful. So no major break risks right now, at least. Hauling in the rice. Very, very good. Yeah, I think this Mega Sloth is eating our corn, dude. But there's not much I can do about it. There's no way we don't have the firepower to like bring him down, so he's just gonna have to be there for a bit. Boomalady is eating a bush. Just eating an entire bush. Damn, that's fine. Cancel that order then. He wants to shoot a few bullets. Although, get out of the way, Cronenberg. I'm scared. Okay, he's moving. I think what I might need to do is forbid animals from like standing right there. So we're gonna say zone. So for livestock animals, I'm gonna say like this immediate spot. Don't stand near it because people will shoot bullets and it will not be good. But to compensate though, I will allow them here. Probably not there, but like down here is fine. I'm thinking like this general grazing spots would be good. Of course, I don't want them to get too close to our crops, so I'm going to be a little bit micromanaging in that regard. I'm going to have to restrict that. See, we don't want them getting too close to our crops. We don't want them getting any bright ideas. I like this song. And it's one of the newer ones, actually. And yeah, let them go a little bit farther out this way. It's like, I don't want them straying too far, because then it's harder to wrangle them in when it comes time for raids and such, but that should be good for a bit, I think. Let them go out this way, too. Always connect these. Little as it may be. Cool. So that'll help. Bones for... Actually, funny you say that, Arctic. Because I'm pretty sure you can make a... There's a bone chair right there. You can make a skull throne. You can make a legit skull throne that people can meditate on in this game. Which is pretty fucking metal if you ask me. Designed for a noble to sit and reign. Thrones design the room in which they are placed as a throne room. Designate or define the room as throne rooms. Satisfies the need for authority. This is like a fancy chair, though. So this is like a bone chair, not a chair made out of bones. What's the difference here? It has less beauty of all things. Designed for nobles. Okay, so it's like royalty bones. Royalty bone chair. Oh, I need to undesignate that one. Assign that to Mr. Dave. So we have 5 people. That means we don't have a bed for Jim right now. I'm gonna say... Let's see. I'm a little bit curious on one thing. I'm gonna be a little bit nosy here. Okay, so... Okay, so Nitro wouldn't mind it. Oh, Jim is like... Oh, he's already got a bed. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot we had that designated. That's perfect then. We'll eventually want to reinstall this here so we get the happy boost there. We have like other tables. Yeah, we can put a table in there too. It's great. Want to put a table in the prison. We have several awful dressers. One there. I'm gonna go ahead and call this just a wooden chair because it's not a huge priority. Designs finalized. Ooh, very nice. A new outfit. That's exciting, Mr. JD. I'll be curious to see what it's gonna look like, what the finished product will look like. Only 10 work left. Oh, this door's almost done. We just have this gaping hole right now. Technically forcing people to sleep outside, but that will be helpful. Also, Jim is sleeping in a very broken bed. A tribute collector is approaching. They'll accept prisoners and... Oh, I have a prisoner! I have a really old, decrepit prisoner with your name on it, homie. Awesome. The one who gives over the tribute. Okay, yeah. You can attack them, but don't do it because it'll make them mad. Boy, howdy, do I have an offer for you. So who's our best negotiator? I think Jim's our best socialite. Yeah, it's Jim by a pretty hefty margin. It could have been Wester. Wester could have been good with social, but well, you know. And speaking of which, Wester is now the ripe old age of 116, and she now has gained hearing loss on top of, well, let's go down the list. Dementia, Alzheimer's, kidney disease on both kidneys, a frail body, a nose that was shot off, although that was our bad. We kind of caused that. Yeah, so Jim, it's like I want to go real fast on this one, dude. Like, the quicker this can happen, I'm worried that Wes is gonna die on us before we get a chance to sell this person off. This is the best outcome, because she's gonna die in our care. There's no way she's gonna recover enough to walk. She's at 96% health at least, 97 for that matter. But, feeling stressed, I can't imagine why. Yeah, sorry, Jim, I'm having to, like, really pull the not midnight oil necessarily, but pull a late night move here. But this is kind of an extraneous circumstance. Oh, they won't take her. Shucks. Can't see I'm surprised. Yeah, that's with a shot. They won't take her. What kind of gear do you have? You have cool stuff. What is that? A Steam Tech gun link. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I've seen those. When other people stream this. Cool dress. With recon armor. Damn, son. Kill her in front of them as a demonstration of our powerful might. Is that guy's name Andros? Andronos. Okay, I thought it was Andros from Star Fox. This guy's got like cool armor, dude. This guy got with his chitin plate armor. Damn, son. Galcus, not Galactus. Damn. Intense. Some intense shit. Really, you're just gonna like fucking her, like walk her? I mean, I guess fine, but weird to just be waltzing around without a care in the world. Could somebody please finish this door? Someone please, Nitro, please finish this door. This door has like 5 minutes of work left. I wonder how frequently Cronenberg will poop out body parts and organs. Can be excised from the creature, so they can be milked from the creature, maybe? It'd be nice to know, like, how frequently that happens. Because I don't think it's happened yet. Also, it's very dark in that room. We need to, like, brighten this place up a bit. And then, what else could we do? There's some I'm not quite as worried about. That's just that room's kind of a transient room anyway. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Pippi? Yeah, Cronenberg's over here. Yeah, he's, so it's called what's it called? A teratogenic originator. It's this giant flesh blob that sometimes just grows body parts and organs and will poop them out from time to time. And we tamed it, so it's like part of our colony now. And if we could get another one, I wonder if it could mate, but I guess we'll cross the bridge when we get there. And we'll hunt the squirrel. And there's more boomalopes, although we don't really need more. We already have 2, and 1 is Pregnante. So our boomalope numbers will grow organically. That is a good emote. Dave's gonna go hunt the squirrel. Good job, Dave. So Nitro is awake. She wants to replace that. Okay, that's good. After that, I'm gonna have her work on the door, because the door is almost done. A tiny, cute little animal that just gives you horrible war crime advice. So, like a cute little panda saying, kill the prisoner in front of your visitors so they know that you don't fuck around. And is like really cute and happy about it. Remember, friends, don't show fear in the face of adversity. Kill entire families, don't leave any orphans. And like, it's really happy. There we go, yeah, that kind of energy. That's the good shit right there. This door is almost done. I'm so excited for this door to happen. I've never been so excited for a door in my entire life. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Wester is fully healed, by the way. And cannot move on her own accord. So what about now? Now that she's fully healed, would you take her? Please? Please, I'm so desperate to get rid of this old colonist, or this old prisoner that's like withering away in front of us. Don't forget the organs. That's very important. Yeah. Yeah, it's site. I don't know how frequently. Yeah, nothing. I don't know how frequently Cronenberg poops them out though. But we do have them designated to be stored inside of this facility. So when they do happen, we'll hopefully our colonists will be smart enough to grab them. As it would be under. Let's see. Manufactured medicine. No, not medicine. Crap, maybe I'm wrong. Was it under items then? Body parts. There we go. Body parts. Yeah, we'll put in the freezer. And that's just building some chairs. It's really good for her construction desires, her construction skill desires, because yeah, we have a great need for many chairs throughout our entire colony, honestly. If more lights we need to build, not yet. We'll allow that one. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Here we go. Incoming construction botched. Hey, she did it! An actual chair. Can you believe it? It's poor, but that's fine. The importance of blood types in doing a transfusion. That's, yeah, there you go. Use them as examples. Oh, yes. That is the cursed shit I live for. Now, Boot is feeling great, and she is butchering animals. She is feeling great. Butchering a dead animal. She's like, this is awesome. I love butchering animals that are already dead. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify already dead. Kind of a, you know, unnecessary qualifier. Oh, we have extra pants, by the way. What are these extra? Oh, they're bad. They're bad pants. Bad pants. Tattered apparel, Nitro. What apparel do you need replaced? Crappy t-shirt. Do you have a better shirt? We do have a better shirt. It's not very good, but it's better than nothing. It's an improvement. Just stuff, yeah, stuff I wish The Sims would allow me to do. This game does allow a lot of questionable things, so there's at least some of that here. This pemmican needs to go away, honestly. I was hoping the animals would eat it, but they don't really want it, it seems. Or maybe Kisa Cat would eat the pemmican. There we go, getting more corn in. Lots of corn is ready to be harvested. Oh, yes. So it's not literally all of it, but a whole bunch of it is ready for harvesting, which is so good. But EA doing it? There you go. There, yeah, a War Crimes expansion for Sims. There's a number of Sims streamers that I follow where like that's like the main game they stream, and they typically tend to be very wholesome, like very community-oriented streamers who are very sociable and fun, and like, you know, they don't really play like hardcore games. They're more for like just chilling with their chat and being like fun and like lighthearted and wholesome with their communities. It's funny imagining like little Simsy, for instance. She's a good example of this. She's like a really nice and like wholesome person. It's fun imagining her being like not like gamified, that's not the word I'm looking for, but being implored to commit war crimes by a game like The Sims. Which would be kind of funny. Hey, there's my mom, by the way. Mom, it's late. What are you doing up? What am I doing up, for that matter? We're both up past our bedtimes. Good to see you, Mom. We're playing video games. Shocking. I know, what a concept. And our little colony that we're growing here is doing pretty well. We're building new furniture. We're growing some crops that we're bringing in now, so we're doing pretty well. We have one prisoner who we took prisoner, but I'm regretting taking her prisoner because now we can't get rid of her. She has a disease called rapid aging, and as the name implies, she is rapidly aging. She's 139 years young right now. When we first got her, she was in her 30s, and that was like a solid 2 IRL hours ago. So this is a problem, and I don't know what to do with her. We can't let her. We can't like force her out because she can't move on her own. So we just have this prisoner we just have to deal with. It is a school night, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, it's a school night for all of us. little bit more solid than the previous one. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We have 5 colonists. That's the highest number we ever got in the old colony. Actually, that's not true. We had like 5 minutes where we had 6 people, but that didn't last long, obviously. Solves a lot of problems. It would solve a lot of problems in this game for sure. I mean, we technically could say execute, but I think if we do that, it makes our colonists feel really sad for a while because they realize that it's like, oh god, what have we done? So, one of those types of deals. The good news is that if we could give her a new brain, she'd be really easy to recruit. But I don't know if we want a 140-year-old colonist, even if she is pretty good at shooting and good at melee. Imagine giving a 142-year-old human like an axe, like this granite stone axe, and sending her into battle like, yeah, go get him. And she's like, I'm gonna fuck this dude up with her little axe. Got some cloth coming in, very good. Very good, Jim's wanting to haul it in. I definitely have plans to expand more. In fact, what I think I might do is expand more this way. Because I like that we have big rooms for our colonists. Whoops. But I don't know if it's worth it still. I think what I'll do is I will shrink the rooms down, expand the width to be a little bit wider, and basically have 3 rooms per row. I think that's what we're gonna do the next time I need to expand. And the next time I find myself having an abundance of wood, which is yet to happen, obviously. On a suicide mission, I would if I could. I would sell her to the people if I could, but she can't move on her own, so we can't sell her as like a trader, nor can we allow her to leave. I've been wanting to release her this whole time, but yeah, since she can't move on her own and she never will be able to, it's just you just have to let it do its thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she has hearing loss, double chronic kidney disease. Yeah, hearing loss on both ears, dementia, and Alzheimer's. It's only minor Alzheimer's, but still. Jesus, 145 years old? I can't even imagine. That's just absurd. Just let nature take its course. I think if a prisoner dies and they're technically in our care, then it still makes the colonists sad. But, I mean, it's one way to do it, right? One thing I will do real quick is I will have Jim, when he's done hauling a limestone block, have him check what quests are available from EPOS. So they might have some quests. Granted, I don't think we have... Do we have any silver at all? I think we have literally 0 silver to our name because we had to use all of our money to get nitro. Hospitality refugee. That would be actually a very good quest, but I don't think we have any silver. Medieval tournament. That's cool. Not enough silver. Yep. Can't do it. Yeah. Damn. That's unfortunate. Talk about a... No. The part that blows my mind, it's not that she's old. She's like 158 years old. Like, I just can't even imagine. I cannot imagine. What if they just don't discover the body? I think, like, they just know. I think they just know that a bad thing has happened. Harvest organs. You know, Goblin, you're not wrong. We could harvest her organs. But what could we harvest? We could harvest her... God, am I really gonna go down this path? Once you go down this path, there's no coming back. So she has functioning eyes. What the fuck is wrong with me where I'm saying these words? She has functioning eyes. That's about it. Well, she has a functioning heart, but if you take the heart out, she's dead. Let's look at, so what does the game let you do? It lets you operations. Here we go. So, I mean, you can do it. It's just not a good idea. We wouldn't want any of her kidneys. No. With kidneys, no. The problem with the kidneys is that she has double kidney disease. Those things aren't going to be worth much. It'll eventually lead to renal failure. Yeah, we don't want that. How can they be standing? They just don't know. Lot of money. God damn it. The chat is feeding me with some cursed ideas. Nah, man. It's tempting. It's tempting. We actually can't harvest her eyes. Oh, no, we can't harvest the eyes. Okay. The problem here is that our best medical person has a medical skill of 4. That's El Gaso. Some familiarity. Imagine taking like one community class in college, like community college, on like nursing or like, you know, just pre-med in like for like half a semester, and then being like, yo, could you remove this 158-year-old woman's eyeballs? Just NBD. It's a medical experience. Hey man, what better way to learn than a functioning, practically a living cadaver? Oh, what are we doing, man? God damn. The problem here. So I want to lie to you and say that I'm laughing and entertained by this because the chat is suggesting horrible ideas. No, the part that's fucking me up is that I'm considering these ideas. She's already practically dead. You're not wrong. Would it just be a mercy killing? One condition needs tending. El Gaso, I need you to tend to this lady. He's sleeping, right? Oh, no, he's not sleeping. So, finish... Oh, there it is. Finish off Wester. We could do it... Oh, wait, no, we can't do it. Yeah, it doesn't let us finish her off. It's great. It doesn't look like it, but it is great off. Yeah, we'll tend to her once you're done doing your thing. Oh, he's bringing the blocks in. Yeah, hold the blocks in for sure. But then once you're done doing that... Then, oh, now I can click finish her off. Now we'll tend, and then we'll decide. XP guide. Again, the problem is I'm seriously considering some ethically dubious things. And while my mother is in the chat, while my actual biological mother, who raised me and taught me to know better than to commit war crimes when I'm an administrator or an overseer for a colony. I remember my mom telling me that when I was 4 years old. She says, Alex, if you ever find yourself leading a colony of space people on an outer rim world, then don't harvest her eyeballs. That's what she said. She said those very words to me. What's up, El Gaso? El Gaso will be happy to know that I'm considering committing war crimes. So let me give you the rundown real quick. Medical technology. fucking like, what's that one doctor? That one dude from Germany in the 1940s in World War II. There's one doctor that like did some shit. You know, it's like I don't remember his name, but some shit was done. So let me give the rundown, Algasa. So we had a raid that happened. We conquered the raid. The problem is that all of the raiders have, let's see, someone in the caravan needs a doctor. Yeah, we don't have a good doctor, so no, I'm not gonna do that. So first war crime playthrough. Oh, you're just rolling with it? Oh, okay. See, El Gaso, you're supposed to judge me. You're supposed to be the judgmental, like, come on, Alex, you're supposed to do better. So here's the problem. So Wester was one of the raiders that raided us, and she has rapid aging, parentheses extreme. She was 30 years old when the raid happened, and that all happened in, like, 2 hours ago. She's now 148 years young. She has developed a minor case of Alzheimer's, dementia, hearing loss in both ears, chronic kidney disease in both kidneys. She has a frail torso. We might have accidentally on purpose shot her nose off when she was trying to fight us. So the problem is that El Gaso and Arctic and Goblin are doing a very good job of bringing some compelling arguments to. That's exactly it, to harvest shit. And I'm over here being like, I don't know if I want to, but also I've got the devil and the angel on my shoulder, and they're whispering sweet nothings into my ear. The devil's like, fucking do it, and the angel's like, well, maybe. Like there's a maybe. And my mom is here, not in the room with me, but she's in the chat, you know, observing my degeneracy. It's for a good cause. Yeah. Well, see, El Gaso says harvest the eyeballs and sell them. The problem is that she can't move. She's so riddled with disease and so decrepit that she's incapable of walking. She's actually surprisingly conscious. But yeah, she can't move on her own. I've wanted to release her this whole time, but the game doesn't let me. Yeah, if I say like gym, yeah, there's no release option, sadly. Maybe use them for something, yeah. All right, so how's about this? So Ogaso, I'll have you tend to her. It is a trade caravan's leaving. Yeah, that's fine. We had nothing for them. So tends to Wester. Can Wester see? No storage space for what? For these guys? Oh, I mean, we can just expand this. That's fine. Do we not allow these meals? We do allow survival meals. So yeah, it should be fine. Furthering medical science. She won't even know it. Yeah. So she can see. That's one of the few things she can do right now. Oh, no, it's eating. Sight is 100%. She can fully see what we're contemplating doing. Yeah, no, I don't want to finish her off. I don't want to, like, cause her to die, but I'm worried that it will happen based on what I'm about to consider doing here. She wouldn't live to make... Yeah, exactly. She wouldn't be... Even if she could move, she would collapse before she could make it to the edge of the map. It'd be great because it would make the colony that she's from, or the faction that she's from, dislike us less. Alright. Alright, how's about this? How's about this? So, we know her eyes are good. Her ears... Is it that the ears are going bad, or is it the brain's reception of the ears? I guess the ears themselves are going bad. So the ears are no good, the kitties are no good. Her liver is, I guess, fine. But you'd need a liver. That would kill her. They made up, yeah, in another 10. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Gleam cap solver better. Right. Wait. Did it really say? Oh, okay. So we'd have to use medicine for it, but that's fine. We have literally some medicine. So we'll go ahead and add thingies for it. So, but yeah, we need some actual medicine. So I'll say nitro. After you're done there, I'm gonna have you get this heal root. And then there's probably other heal root nearby that we could grab. That's like pretty much ready to go. Because presumably we're gonna need a couple of heal roots for at least one of these eyeballs. That one's 98%, that's good enough. Did I say nitro? Actually, I might give that... I'm gonna give that to Boot, actually. Heal root. Heal root. Maybe 3 is enough. I'm thinking 4 would be nice. Do you take the heart or the liver? That would absolutely kill her, and I'm worried that would make our colonists feel sad that they like straight up just caused a death to happen. Taking the eyes would be non-lethal. But yeah, I'm worried that taking like a heart or a liver would straight up be like murderous. You can, yeah, you can take other body parts. And we're feeding her food. See, we're being nice. They'd be sad if she died anyway. I think if she dies of natural causes and she's not part of the colony, I think it'll be okay. I guess I don't actually know though. I don't quite know how the game will handle that part of it. I've never had like a prisoner die. No, that's not true. I killed a prisoner to death in our old colony. I shot him in the face and nobody felt bad. So yeah, maybe it's not too bad. All right, so yeah, you can harvest other body parts and whatnot. Install dentures, peg legs. Jesus. We can harvest her spine. Some smoke leaves, some beer. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What would we really want? It's like I'm shopping for body parts. And I don't feel good about any of it. Her hand is pretty messed up. One hand is messed up. At least her nose is gone. Did we take her eyes already? No, not yet. We have the bills. But our colonists physically won't do it unless they've got the right medicine for the job. So it's like we have the bills queued up, but it hasn't happened yet. 30 Manhunter rabbits, holy fuck. By the way, she is now 152 years young. She's chronologically 31 years old, but biologically 155 years old. Which is pretty fucking wild, honestly. Yeah, it would be automatic once it's all been done. So we'll bring it all in, and then Ogasa will do these, and we'll see how it goes. This operation could straight up kill her, honestly. Suspend. Are there like details I can specify? I guess like, yeah, not really. Remove a body part. Yep. Seconds before the raid. I think she was like in her 30s when the raid happened biologically, but then at some point shortly before the raid happened, she was given the she was given the mechanites that caused extreme aging. Yeah, let's triple time it. It is now her birthday. She has a bad back. Well, she already had a frail body, so a bad back is the least of her concerns. I didn't want to get her spine anyway. I sound so picky, right? I didn't even want that spine. Fine, I don't want that spine anyway, Mom. Is my mom still in the chat? No, she's not actually, okay. So now I can be a degenerate without my mom knowing it. That's not true. She already knows I'm a degenerate. What's this? A new friend. He's deserting the Empire. Oh, shit. Deserted the Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Oh, no. But knows the location of a really cool outpost. But would become an enemy of the Empire. 3 troopers? Jesus. Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn this offer down. As much as I would love a new colonist, an engineer even. Yeah, I don't want to make the Empire mad at us, and 3 troopers would probably take us out, honestly. If it's troopers and they're from the Empire, that means they probably have like the good shit weapon-wise. So, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Elgas was at time. He wants food first. Understandable. She left it. Yeah, she was like, I'm out of here. Hey, what's up, Ern? Hey, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. You joined in from the lunch break last time. We are about to accomplish some ethically dubious medical ventures, trying to train Elgaso's doctor skills by having him perform eyeball extraction surgery on Wester, because she is 165 years old right now. I'm sorry, 168. She literally aged 3 years within a single second. Excuse me. I mean, she hasn't just keeled over yet, honestly. So Elgaso is like cloud watching. We're delaying the inevitable. Even Elgaso doesn't want to do this, honestly. We don't have storage space for the meal. Yes, we do. We have a spot right there. Why do you keep saying we don't have space? I guess like we don't have much space. But we don't have enough space for both stacks, though, is what it's getting at. You let me worry about... You worry about storage space. Let me worry about blank. Hurry up, Elgaso. I'm gonna say this. We could finish her off, honestly. Okay, he's doing it now. Removing body part. There it is. There it is. Just put him in the freezer. Yeah, that's probably what we'll just do, honestly. Because they don't need to be frozen, but it's a suitable way to do it. Elgaso's like, alright, let's fucking do this. See, look at these eyes as they gaze upon us. She knows what's happening. is about to happen. I'll be amazed if she survives the surgery. The eyeball extraction surgery. Elgaso, how are you feeling with your doctor skills? Maybe they go up when it ends. Being the one doing it, yeah. I seriously wonder if this will make Elgaso feel sad. It'll probably make Wester really, really fucking unhappy when she's already not feeling great exactly. Alright, she's naked. Yeah, we stole all of her armor and clothes. We'll see. Did you say we'll see, Elgaso? Was that a you think that's funny? I do. I think it's funny. Listen to that noise. The squishy noise of eyeballs being harvested. And so what did we learn? Unlock sadism. No, that's a lot of experience actually. Elgaso learned a lot. Alright, so unsurprisingly, he wants to tend to Wester. Is it because she has a... Yeah, okay, that might be... Alright, so I'm gonna be really fucking mean. You ready for this shit? I'm gonna say, yeah, tend to Wester, but don't use medicine. See, I'm the problem now. It me. So, now we know if you perform so also, how do they know? How do they know about this? Because how would she have told them when she cannot talk, can hardly function unassisted? How would they have known? Did they just plant eyeball sensors in all their colonists? How did they know that this just transpired? I'm not surprised that it made them dislike us strongly. Yeah, Dave, could you be a homie? No, don't store it there. We don't store body parts there. That's not where body parts go, Dave. You know better. That said medical artillery. Medieval artillery. No, it'll be under body parts. There we go. Yeah, haul it in the freezer. They just sensed it. Hey, we're gonna feed her though, right? We're not monsters. That's not true. We are monsters. I'm the monster. I'm the one who did this. How does she feel about this? My organs harvested, she says. They took my eyes, dude. Did we really? No, that's weird though. It said my organs harvested ×2. We've only taken the one, lady. I mean, give it time. She's like, I'm comfortable, smiley face. They have to keep an eye on for Elgaso. God damn it. I'm not mad at Elgaso for that pun. I'm mad at myself because I didn't come up with it first. At least we're being nice. Elgaso's cleaning up the blood afterwards. Fresh, frozen, won't spoil. A frozen eyeball. Elgaso's like, I need to go wandering after that one, man. How do you feel about that, Elgaso? Someone's organ harvested. Breaking someone down for body parts when they have no choice. Expires in 8 days. Elgaso, I've got good news. You want to do that again? Jesus, actual Christ. I'm like, it's like a self-coping mechanism. It's like the laughter helps hide the pain. Helps hide the shame, if nothing else. The good news is that once we take the second eye, what's left? I mean, that we could, like, get away with. Does anybody... Let's think about this. I'm actually kind of surprised Elgaso has nothing that he wants to do. Do we not have enough herbal medicine for the next thing to do? I'd say prioritize operating. I'm kind of surprised he's not doing it organically. What's up, Rossi? Minority Report? Oh man, I've actually never seen Minority Report. I think I might know what scene you're referring to though. I feel like I've seen a clip of that. Okay, Elgaso. Okay, he's doing it. Unless he's gonna like tend to that. Contend now. I'm gonna be really mean here. I'm gonna say, for Elgaso, tend to Wester, but don't use medicine. So this is to tend to her rapid aging. The fridge was worse than the eyes. Oh, you mean like the fridge like made her feel worse? Or made Elgaso feel worse at least? This is like very helpful experience for Elgaso. See, look at that. 38%. Oh no, I'm sorry. 0.38%. Might be. Elgaso's like, I need to haul some corn. Hey, what's up, Whale? You're technically missing an eye, Whale. Oh, because of the the medical stuff that you've told me about, right? Yeah. Have you had to have any stuff done to it recently, or is it still just has it been kind of chilling lately? Because I know you mentioned there were a couple months in a row where like you would go for an appointment and they would be like, yeah, everything's fine. Didn't see that coming, says Goblin. Wink. All right, here comes number 2. You guys ready for number 2? All right. Here we get the squishy noises. You hear that noise? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if they're gonna dislike us even less now. Or dislike us more, rather. Also, I'm kind of surprised that more things have not been planted yet. Not to call you out, Boot, but... Oh, she's practicing martial arts. Okay, yeah, it's like we need more sewing to happen, fam. Pumpkins coming in, though. Pumpkins for days. Or, okay, maybe pumpkins for a day, but still, it's pretty good. So, yeah, organ harvested. They're breaking me down like an old engine. Alright, the deed is done. And times 4. I'm shocked, though. Why is it each eyeball is considered 2 body parts? That doesn't make sense. It's been actually chilled for a while. That's good. That's good. Expires in 14 hours. Yeah, we don't want the eyeballs to spoil. We don't want that. Alright, so once again, I'm gonna be mean. Let's just plug her up the best you can, Elgaso. With your limited skills. And Dave's like, I'm on eyeball duty. So Wester's gonna be really... Actually, I'm surprised she's not feeling worse. Negative 82, but her mood is surprisingly good. Although the arrow is down here. I'm not sure what that's all about. No eye needles. Let's keep it that way. Give her some wooden limbs. Jesus. I mean, yeah, it can't go in. We can't make her any less happy, and we can't make the enemy faction dislike us anymore. How you feeling, Elgaso? Harvest organs times 2. Yeah, it's gonna make him feel sad for several days. So I don't want to go ham on it. As hilarious as it is to joke about. And it is pretty funny to joke about. Give her some wooden, some wooden prosthetic eyeballs. I guess there are like false eyes for like people who, you know, they have their eyes removed, but they want just something to like look more convincing for like social situations. So that kind of makes sense actually. Jesus, we're all a bunch of weirdos. We're all a bunch of degenerates. Peg limbs, remove them. I mean, the good is that she can't move on her own anyway. She's 181 years old, and she's been incapable of walking for several in-game days now, so she's never gonna walk again. Also, Puzzlewell, you'll be happy to know we're committing some mild extreme war crimes here. Wester is she has a disease called extreme aging. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 4 with nanomachines and whatnot, and she's 181 years old because she's aging by like 5 years every day. I don't know actually. I don't actually know how old humans can live in this game. Presumably they'll just die of natural causes eventually, but yeah, I have no idea when that will happen. Life expectancy is 80, so the fact that this woman has a biological age of 181 is terrifying. So, since we can't do anything with her, we can't sell her to like a trader or anything like that. We can't get rid of her. We could finish her off. Oh, actually, no, we can't. Oh, we'd have to do the shift to override it. So we could finish her off, or we could harvest her for body parts. So some POW shit. Yeah, I mean, kinda. The thing is, there's not much more we can remove to get something good out of. Her ears aren't worth taking because she has hearing loss. Same with her kidneys. If we took her heart or her stomach, she'd just die. Same with the liver. I mean, we could amputate things just for the fuck of it. But I don't know, man. I just don't know about that part, dude. Harvest the pelvis. How do you remove a fucking pelvis, dude? I guess that's like the bones, I guess. What do you do with a pelvis? Just a pelvis on its own. Does anybody need anything? I know that Nitro has a... no, it's torso. I guess we could give her a new leg. But 2 people need new legs. Oh, and a stomach. The problem, though, is that Elgaso's medical skills are still not great. Yeah, 2 people need new stomachs. So that if that gets botched, then that could go very, very bad. Yeah, how's your stomach? Metabolism 80. Because of anesthesia. Yeah? If you remove the bed, she would just sleep on the ground then. That's something that could be beneficial. And you'll note we can't do it yet because we don't have medical stuff applied to her. But yeah, that could be beneficial. I'm fairly certain it would just kill her instantly, though. Or it would kill her slowly. Let me guess, Elgaso. Yep. Minor break risk. Feels pretty shitty about the whole removing eyeballs thing. And Alex hiccuping. Can't say I blame him for feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing, honestly. This door has yet to be filled up or completed, by the way. Nitro's taking some pot shots. Oh, get out of the way, Slippy. Or Skippy, rather. Dave's just sleeping out here, yeah. Yeah, in fact, I really haven't been paying attention to other people. Yeah, we're deconstructing a lot of stuff. Do we have the power conduit to be deconstructed? There we go. Yeah, we want everything to be deconstructed out here, including, like, we want to strip it for steel. Get it all out of there. What was that noise? Oh, I bet this can't be constructed yet. No, it can't be constructed yet, because Nitro is our constructioner extraordinaire. And she's leveled up her construction a few times, so she's on par with Dave now. And it's been medical emergency for 1,000,000 years now. Cargo pods. It is... Oh, EMP grenades. That's legit very good. A wooden gladius. That is less good. That's less good, but I'll still take it. And we have no place to store it. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and store things in here for a minute. It's not like she's going to get up and use these weapons anytime soon. So we will say... Oh, whoops, not that. Shit. Copy and paste. Yeah, now we have storage space. We'll just triple speed it just because we're chilling anyway. Running a little bit low on meats. Oops. We have a motherfucking emu, some donkeys, 1 boomalope, some rhinos. Rhinos have entered the arena. Nothing that I feel terribly... I mean, I guess we could hunt some donkeys. I will hunt 1 donkey. 5% revenge isn't a hugely high chance. Are they scattered around or are they all together? They are pretty together, it seems. Removing the roof and walls around her. Could exposure kill her? It would make her uncomfortable. I don't think the exposure can actually kill you. I think it would be like, if we wanted to like, really what it would come down to is it would us just saying finish off. Actually, it would be, yeah, melee skill rather. It'd be finish off if we wanted to kill her. If we wanted her to die of natural causes, we would have to say like, Yeah, how would we make nature take its course without just causing her to starve? Because if we cause her to starve, it would be the same kind of the same end result, I think. We can still double time it. We have 69 silver, nice. What's Elgaso doing? Oh, he's just tending to her. Yeah, I was like, don't do the surgery yet. Get her weird. So yeah, I would legit would if I could. Also, that was actually a really good a good tending. Anesthesia's wearing off. Yep, so she's as conscious as she can be. Oddly enough, she can't see. Darndest thing, how that works. Let's have 2 eyeballs over here. They're both fresh. Questionable ethics enhanced. You don't say. You don't fucking say. Questionable ethics. Yeah? It do be that way. Yeah, here's a knife. Here's a wooden sword. We will feed you though. We are only complete partial monsters. Partial complete monsters. Bringing in the grenades. Yeah, here, take the grenades, Wester. Yeah, those are for you. Got the donkey. Got some bones out of the donkey. Anybody want a donkey bone? I don't know what to do with that. Got more plain leather. Since that went so well, I guess let's hunt the donkeys to extinction. On this map, at least right now. Nitro bringing in a wood for the door. Once that's done, we can just move all the storage and open this up. Make that a medical room. There it is. There it is. So now... Oh wait, no, what we would do... Yeah, we already have a zone here, so I would just copy and paste this then. So copy. Paste. And... Boop, boop, boop. Delete. So the rest of it should carry over. Yeah. It says low medicine, but it's just temporary. That's because it's not technically in a stockpile zone, but it'll be fine. Bringing in more stuffs. Boot is harvesting like a fiend. Manhunter donkey. I'm not terribly surprised. So that one is dead. This one has been hit real bad. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna have Dave come back. And I'm gonna I might get Boot to help out here. Boot and maybe a few others, because it's gonna go for Dave. It's gonna move pretty slow, 42%. So it'll probably be fine, but I'm not gonna take any chances. Oh. That's right. He can shoot. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, he can shoot and run at the same time. Run and gun. With run and gun, they're able to move and shoot at the same time, but it's less accurate. So it is a trade-off, but it is pretty nice though. Let's not store wood out there. Wood is... wood deteriorates when it's left outdoors. I will say... I think bones don't, but wood definitely does. Sorry, not just chopping down the trees. We'll have to harvest this bad boy. Want to cut down these plants. Rest of it should be fine. Oh gosh, let's hauling stuff in. What a homie. Hauling stuff to the bone zone. Which I guess is fine. Because I don't think bones deteriorate outdoors, do they? They do not. Yeah, so it's fine. We have 9 of them. How you doing, Elgaso? I'm thinking once he feels less bad about, you know, this whole deal, then we'll make the unthinkable happen. Life-threatening rapid aging. It says immunity 46%. Can she really like come back from this? I wonder if like Yeah, so eventually maybe it could be fixed, but yeah, more research would be required. That's fucking wild, dude. Still some open spots, so it's not complete yet, but it's getting there. So we got all the donkey friends. Right? Was that all of them? Yeah, I think we got all of them. Lots of donkey meats. Are there other animals or wildlife, rather? I'm not gonna get the boomalope. That would not be good. Or the mega sloth. Yeah, we don't want to get that guy either. A little more of the roof. Yeah, because we still have a little bit left. Not a ton, though. Storage area is almost done. So people are hauling a lot of things in. Boot has been cooking. We have a lot of things that we need her to replant, though. I was hoping she would do that sooner than later. Let me make sure that I have grow set to 3 for... Yeah, it is. Okay, good. But cooking technically is higher for her, and she has a, like, burning well, not a burning passion for cooking, but a pretty high one. And no passion for plants. Yeah, nobody has passion for plants in our current colony right now. So psychoid plant. What does that require? Level 6. Okay, so she could plant that, but it's getting fairly late into the season. We're in fall. And for that matter, we're going to need some winter gear fairly soon. So we don't have any wool, and we're not going to be able to get any wool, but we have some cloth, which will be enough to help for sure. So we need this thing to be completed eventually. We need steel, we need wood. We have steel. Yeah, we have 41 there. How much steel is on the map right now? On this exact very minute. 43 exists. Okay, so we'll have to do some mining then. Yeah, who's our mining folks? So it's either Jim or Dave. It's fairly low for both of them. 3 and 5. I'm gonna set that to 2 for Jim, I think. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Like you can see, it's already kind of beginning. 73 degrees. It actually sounds really nice, but previously it was well into the 90s. So you can tell it's already cooling down a bit. We have a lot of blocks, which means we can. When next time we expand, we'll be in pretty good shape. Are we stone cutting? I don't think we're stone cutting. I think that's from deconstruction. Yeah, it's the stuff up here. Yeah, that's a lot to deconstruct. Same with up here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. So there was a lot more here. Next to that one zebra. And some over here, although it's mostly just down to the flooring now. We're gonna get chairs built up by Nitro. I think I'm gonna cancel all the chair orders and just do all bone chairs. I'm having a hard time seeing a reason not to do bone chairs, honestly, because we still have a pretty... Actually, no, we don't have a ton. Never mind. I thought we had a ton of bones, but I guess we don't. I guess we don't anymore. It'll take 45 bones to make a single chair, so we actually have not a ton. We have... Although this will get us a few more. This one last donkey friend. I'm tempted to say grow should be 2 for Jim. I really want some mining to happen, but he's our next best plant person, and I'm worried that if we don't replant things, we're gonna regret it later on. I think we'll probably be okay for this winter at the rate we're going, but still, you know, we have a lot of taters coming in for sure. Or not taters, pumpkins. Pumpkins coming in. Level 7 construction from Nitro. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll eventually need more of all these things. Let's double time it. We'll eventually need to research what to do with nitroglycerin. How to refine it and such. Hunter likes ranged weapon. Probably Elgaso. Yeah, Elgaso likes ranged weapon. He's just so good at melee, though. What's wrong with Boot? She's really sad. Oh, everybody's sad about the whole organ thing. Oh, yeah, that really fucks up the colony, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'm definitely holding off. She's less sad about this, though. Only negative 69. Negative 69 is the anti-nice. Extra pistol with Elgaso's name written on it when he wants it. Alright, so some things have been replanted, including the taters, the potates, and the corn. Very good. That makes me feel a little better. And Jim is doing some mining. Very good. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Where'd the bones come from? Oh, it was something being deconstructed. That's what it was. Gus is bringing in the components. And Jim is puking. Why is Jim sad? Why is Jim puking? Oh, stomach disorder. Yeah, eventually we'll get you guys a new stomach. Don't question about how we're gonna get it, but eventually, it'll just happen. Just don't worry about it. It'll all just happen, and we'll all be so happy, and we won't question where it came from. Don't look a gift stomach in the mouth, as they say. Pretty serious thunderstorm. And the steel for the Taylor bench. Only have that one steel from all those. Oh, maybe there was more that was to be retrieved, but there was like a bunch of what are they called? Conduits out here. Level 6 melee from Dave from punching the martial arts statue thing. It's very nice. Hopefully you won't have to use melee for it anytime soon, but good to know. There's an emu, by the way. And they don't eat meat. Okay, so as long as we leave them alone, they won't fuck us over, but still a little scary. Kind of curious, what are the stats in this bad boy? It's not horrible, but it's still frightening. It's raging out there. Damn! That's fine, it's rain. The rain will put out the fire. It's a regular thunderstorm, not a scary one. Pemmican's gonna disappear pretty soon. Jim's just firing over Cronenberg, who's soundly sleeping over the sounds of gunfire. Let's triple time it. Everyone's going to sleepy modes. One thing we'll definitely need. Do we have any extra beds? We do. We have one extra double bed. We're gonna put that right here. It's not great, but it's something. Do we have any extra dressers? We have one. Poor one. Oh, now it's a dry thunderstorm. Well, that's just great. We have an awful one. We have a poor one. Alright, let's get the poor one here. And that's the best we can do. Get a nice shelf in there, though. That could actually be kind of helpful. One right there for like medical supplies and such. That could be helpful. Cargo pods with weapons in them. It is a redwood pitchfork, which will probably just mine for parts, and then a calcium polymorph claymore. That's something. Oh, that sounds nice, Issa. I'll be happy to check that out. It sounds nice. I always enjoy seeing cool art being done. I'm kind of curious on the claymore. Oh, it's awful. An awful claymore. That's a shame that like a giant calcium polymer giant two-handed sword does way less damage than a little knife that's extra sharp. That's just how it do though. Yeah, sometimes those cargo pod drops can be really good. Other times they are absolute garbage. That fire is going to be a problem. Well, it can't get past the sand. Well, it could get past the sand with this spot right here. It's raining though, thankfully. It's weird because you can see it's raining. It might be kind of hard to see on stream. They called it a dry thunderstorm, but there's definitely rain coming down, so it'll probably be fine. Just don't want to get to our crops. Bringing in the pumpkins, very good. Level 5 cooking for Dave, because he looked at pumpkins just now. Him looking at pumpkins leveled up his cooking. Sure. I'll allow it. I will not question these things. That will need to be repaired. It's pretty beat up. Still that chem fuel generator, even though it is broken down. A single wall refrigerator also. Oh, it's not broken down. It's just not powered on right now, obviously. We have a refrigerator there. We have a motherfucking billiards table we could set up. Let's set that up right here. Yes. Right there. Perfect. Break risk for Jim. You eat some food, you'll feel much better. Ravenously hungry. Slept in the cold. Okay, well, heaters might have to happen, but we need more steel first. Lack of steel is being felt right now. Although Jim's gonna go do some mining. He can get silver ore. Yeah, that's good. That is good to do. Did we finish the components and whatnot? Over yonder. Yeah, there's more components up here, yeah. Yeah, the steel is a thing. We got all the steel we needed for this guy, though. It's changing pleasantries. So it's going to continue with the harvesting. Yeah, there's a lot to do. And we're late enough into the season where it's almost not worth replanting things, I guess. But yeah, we want to harvest what we can before it gets too cold. It's weird because it said slept in the cold, but it's only like 73 right now. It must have gotten really cold overnight. For this, we're going to say only fresh things. And we'll say... Where's medicine? Like legit medicine. Here we go. Bing. In fact, temporarily, I might just remove medicine from here. So it only gets moved here. That could be nice. That just as a convenience kind of deal, because we'll make this the medical bed. That poor pool table is... It's actually of normal quality, but it got beat up real bad, so it's in desperate need of repairs. I thought Skippy was eating the door or the table for a second there. Got the silver, which is good. We have a total of 254 silver now, which is more than we had previously. Not a lot more, but it's, you know, better than nothing. Lots of compacted machinery. That's good. That's very good. So many things to harvest and cut down. Still lots of wood needs. We're still feeding Wester. How you doing, Wester? 312 biological years old. Can you believe it? Major Alzheimer's now. Man. Just awful. Just awful entirely. Immunity 63%. Yeah, I wonder if she'll be able to recover. and like, and if her body will revert back to normal, or if she'll just stay hundreds of years old. Maybe we could give her eyeballs back, or give her eyeballs back, and have her join the colony. Wouldn't that be just some shit? Like a sorry we stole your eyeballs kind of deal. She's less likely to join us right now. The good news is she's incapable of issuing a prison break. Prison break interval none. Oh well, not while asleep, but even then it would said none. She's the crypt keeper. That's correct. Use that for memory. I mean, it's something, right? Gets the job done, maybe. She is the crypt being kept. Entirely. It's entirely her. It's nice we have a pool table, which is nice. We have a surprising amount of recreation options, which is actually very pleasant to see. If we recruit her, we'll do the usual thing, but I think it's what I'm not sure is I'm just not sure what's going to happen when immunity is reached, because faction-based proximity. That's fine. That's fine. That's just their proximity to us makes them dislike us, or vice versa. Our proximity to them. Yeah. So it says immunity 67%. Like I don't know what happens when immunity is reached. I think it means she won't age rapidly anymore, but I don't think it means that she'll improve. I think that means she'll just continue to deteriorate, albeit much slower. There's 338 years old. That just doesn't make sense, man. Humans aren't meant to exist that long, dude. That's getting outrageous. There we go. Boot is going ham on the plantings. Slowly leveling up, which is nice. A weak professional, but a professional no less. New available quest, rather. They lost a scouting party to a pack of 7 man-hunting fission mouses. They want to draw the beasts towards us to be killed to uphold our honor. The fission mouses will arrive 7 hours after we accept. Now, dare I ask, what is a fission mouse? Because they give some good shit. More honor would be nice, and as advanced components could be helpful for later on. If it's a mouse, how bad could it be, right? I mean, fission, are we talking like nuclear fission? It's only a 1-star quest. Granted, this is a 1-star quest. We're talking 3 troopers on that bad boy, and that's I'm scared of. Yeah, it's like fission, meaning like it's a mouse, and there's 7 of them. That part's a little bit scary. Storing 400 years. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, so fission mouse. Does that mean they're gonna like explode big when we kill them? Hey, what's up, Shake? Thank you very much for that raid, my friend. Thank you. Good to see you, my friend. We're playing RimWorld. There's some weird shit happening tonight. Star power. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Thank you, Elgasa, for the shout out for our friend. Doing some Evil Within too. Nice, dude. How's it going? How is the game going, rather? I'm contemplating taking this quest. 7 man-hunting fission mouses. I don't know what a fission mouse is in this game, and I'm scared to find out, but the benefits that we receive could be quite nice. I kind of want to YOLO it, honestly. Oh, it's totally fine. Thank you to Shake the Box for that very kind raid. Shake the Box is a friend of the channel. We raided him on Saturday night, I believe, and he is a fellow night owl, which is always nice. But thank you very much, my friend. We're playing RimWorld. We are building up a colony, and we're doing pretty well. Although we're lacking research right now, and we're also lacking steel, so there are materials that we're needing. Oh man, I'm tempted to take this quest, but I'm worried that there's 7 of them, so they outnumber us, and of course for El Gauss, I would give him a gun for that one. And I'm scared what happens to a fission mouse when they die. I'm worried that they explode big, and if they explode too big, it could be disastrous. So this could either be very harmless for the colony, or it could be our end. It could bring about our ruin, which I very much would prefer not to have happen if I can help it. And I want to like explore and like take on new challenges, but I also want to, you know, have a colony that actually lasts decently long this time, unlike last time. So I have a vested interest in having my colony not explode horribly. Looks like more compacted machinery has been found. Let's go ahead and mine that out next time we can. And still with Wester. Yeah, how's everyone feeling about the Wester situation? They're sad about it for the next 3.8 days. Or 4 days, rather. 4 days. Oh, I like those emotes, by the way, Smith. That's nice. Those are Shake's emotes, right? Yeah, they are. That's awesome. Yeah, Boot is going ham, planting a bunch of stuff, which is great. Metro is deconstructing a bunch of crap. There's a lot to deconstruct. There is some steel, not a lot, but some steel from the conduits. In fact, can I see how many conduits are out there? There's still some here. None up here. Looks like this has mostly been picked through. Same with this. That's almost empty. So yeah, the only extra steel is up here. So we're like excavating this for parts and for materials. There's a lot. It's a lot there. So it's kind of our colonist's main focus right now. In addition to the mining operations that Jim is doing. Yeah, steel is the big one. And there's quite a lot of steel around here, but not enough to like last us forever, so that's gonna be a problem. We could send out caravans to like mine for steel elsewhere, so we've got a few options, but yeah, it's a lot. A lot of silver too. Literal money in Dendar Hills when it comes to silver. This quest though. The blank fission mouses. I wish I could like view info about the mouses. The mices. They'll arrive 7 hours if I were to accept. Yes, the number of them is also concerning. I think I'm gonna say no. I think I'm gonna say no to that quest. As much as my curiosity is driving me wild. We could have Skippy help out. Oh, I should have had Skippy help out with the previous raid for that matter, because he's good at punching. And he's been trained to attack. Yeah, so he can help out in a pinch. I should have had him help out previously, because he's good at punching shit. He takes quite a lot of food to keep fed, so he requires some upkeep. I'm going to require that meals for a little while are going to be vegetarian. So no meat for a while for meals that we're cooking. We're going to eventually need to be making kibble for animals, so we want to build up some meat supplies. Speaking of which, let's hunt this Ibex Ram. And that's it for now. That's fine. Hunter lacks medical, or Hunter lacks medical, lacks hunting weapon or shooting weapon. Elgaso with a minor break risk. Yeah, just sad about, you know, that whole taking someone's body parts issue. Minor issue. It's gonna commence the hunt. Although he's gonna go walk by some dead bodies, it's gonna make him really sad for a while. Like, look, like -11, yeah. Eventually, once we have like some Molotovs or something, Molotov cocktails, we could just burn the corpses. Decompose them ourselves. Just one ram by itself. I wonder how that happened, actually. Gonna tame Boomalad. Talk to herself about the Johnson Tanaka drive. I think that's one of the ship parts you have to build later on for the ship exit. We should be able to get some extra corn, which is nice. I like the corn plant is resting. Yes, corn, I need you to rest up so that you grow up big and strong. Also, we have significantly fewer bones, so I am going to cancel those orders and resume plain old wood stuff. Jim's gonna do more mining, although he's gonna arrive and then immediately turn around. Charlotte, or Wester has turned 358. She now has a chronic stomach disorder. Okay, well, that's no good. In that case, we are not going to remove your stomach because that would put us in the exact same situation as other people, as the other colonists we have. So that wouldn't do us any good. So the best we could do would either be heart or liver. It's just so fucked up, dude. How's she doing, by the way, with her immunity? 72%. She's getting there. You got the 2 eyeballs in there. We have a lot of food in our freezer. We're doing pretty well. All that corn and all those pumpkins, man. We have 817 pumpkins and 1,240 corn. And some milk, courtesy of our cow friend, of Sweet Cowaline. Yeah, no animal products either. For making meals, at least. We'll save that for making stuff like kibble for our livestock, so we can feed them throughout the winter. Yeah, these deconstruction jobs are taking a lot of time and energy. And I'm telling myself it's worth it, and I believe that it is. We have a lot of stone. We have... Yes, a total of over 700 stone blocks right now. A lot of which is limestone, which is very, very good. So we'll be able to do quite a lot with that limestone. And I have plans to eventually expand the colony, but there's no rush on that, honestly. Dude, I'm still thinking about this quest, though. 20 hours on this guy. 7 fission mouses. I'd be tempted to look it up, but I feel like that's the equivalent of like looking up monsters from like it's like the equivalent of looking up monsters in the monster manual during like a D&D game. It's like I don't want to look up their stats beforehand. Just a general description would be nice, but yeah, that's I think still too much. It's too much to ask. More compacted machinery. Oops, wrong button. Any more wildlife? I'm still a little bit worried about the meat situation. We could hunt the zebra. There's a rat. We'll get that guy. We'll get the rat and the zebra. I think one zebra alone should be fine. It's a 10% revenge on injure. They are pretty fast, though. Ostriches are faster, and I think are scarier. Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt ostriches. At least not yet, but that's a scary thing to imagine, especially with there being several, of them. A raid is happening. They will prepare for a while. Let's see where they are. They're down bottom left. They have guns. Lots of them and lots of guns. That's wild because we've only had like 2 or 3 raids before this, and we're already getting lots of raids with lots of weapons. It must mean that we have a lot of good stuff in our colony. It must mean that our colony's wealth is quite good. We're getting raids of this scale. So, alright, so that's how it's going to be. There's a few things we can do then. It says they're going to prepare for a while. That's fine. I guess we'll make this kind of our temporary defense zone, but we'll need to build some proper defenses. I think as long as nobody's going down in that bottom left part, it should be fine. That means, of course, that I'm going to implore this not to be worked on. In fact, I'll cancel all of these jobs, make sure Jim doesn't get any bright ideas. So nobody down there. Is there anybody away from the colony right now? Nitro's all the way out there. I'm gonna, like, bring people in. I'm gonna say... for peoples. I'm gonna say... home zone, yeah. So they can go outside, sort of, but not very far. Not very far outside, so yeah, cannot stray too far. I'm gonna exclude that from being in the home zone, technically. Well, no, actually that's not true. I will leave it there. I'll leave it there. And actually, with that said, I can go ahead and reapply the mining orders. But yeah, since colonists aren't allowed to go outside the home zone, it should be fine. And just to be clear, home zone includes, yeah. So not anything up there. The furthest it goes is the tree. They got weapons, so let's see, what are we dealing with here? So... one person that's really good at shooting, Dominguez is really good at shooting. Is good at a lot of things. If we could take this dude as a hostage, as a prisoner, and turn him into a colonist, he would be very good for our colony. Anybody have any like major health problems? Sadly, no. One dude is a little bit dependent on smoke leaf, but that's fine. Not addicted. It's gonna be a little bit of a scary raid. A little bit worried about this one. Oh, I need to give... Do I want to keep Elgaso with the melee? He's been doing really well with melee. It worked out really well last time. I don't know if we can expect the same level of success this time, though. I'm a little bit worried. Also, like Nitro, she's got a cool jacket. Yeah. A little short jacket. Conquest happened between two factions. That's fine. Maybe you guys want Wester? She's just here. It's 78% on that immunity. We're just all chilling around out here, plotting and scheming and such. Sir, Johnny, Newton, Kamiko, Juliet, and Dominguez. Man, Nitro was repairing the hell. Oh, that's right, because these are already pretty ravaged. Oh, Gauss is just chilling. Yeah, lots of things to repair. We're just getting, this is like housekeeping now at this point, since we're all stuck in the home zone. Yeah, once they begin their assault, I'm gonna draft everybody and put them out front, and then I might have Elgaso be like the sneaky hiding. Actually, what I could do is have Elgaso hide in here and then burst up behind and sneak up on them, and that might be a little bit tough to manage. Metzer's eating. Yeah, we're all planting stuff. That's good. I'm actually surprised Jim is helping out with planting. I guess he has nothing else to do, so sure. That's helpful. I mean, if nothing else, it helps to get two, like, pretty good plant people. Boot's way better at it, but he's not that far behind. They are beginning their assault. All right, well, in that case, let us begin our counter assault or something. Let's get them right here. Elgaso, I'm gonna have you be, like, I'm gonna have you hold back a bit. Dave, I'll put right there. Yeah, because Elgaso's our melee guy. We might have to implore some strats to have him sneak up from behind when these guys are distracted doing their shooty pooties. Shooty pooty absolutely. We've got better weapons for the most part. Their volcanic pistols are pretty capable, but their reload time is pretty bad, so that's not great. And again, there's only really one guy I'm worried about, and it's this Dominguez guy. So we're gonna probably need to focus fire on him when the time comes. Oh, let's get the animals inside. I should have done that sooner, honestly. Let's see. We'll just say, yeah, pet indoors. Everyone's pet indoors. And that that does not include storage areas. Leave the interior walls wood. Most of the interior walls I'm going to leave wood for now. If anything, when I eventually do change stuff over, I will change stuff over to be stone instead of wood, because stone there's quite a lot of around, but yeah, there's not a lot of steel. So yeah, I would never make steel walls, because yeah, steel walls would be very wasteful. So what's this? That's concrete, I think. We could remove this concrete, actually. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not going to do it now, obviously, but I'm just going to put the order down for it. I think we could get some steel back from, or not. Wait, what do you need to make concrete? Yeah, so it would take some steel. Yeah, those are bone walls. Yeah, walls made out of bone. We can make bone china floor, or like a fancy bone floor. Yeah, that's a thing for us to deal with in the future. So get the animals inside. Yes. Oh, please don't shoot Booma Lady. She'll explode and make us all very sad. Right, so I'm gonna say specifically target this guy, because this guy scares me a little bit. Looks like they're outside of everyone else's range. Newton can reach. Oh wait, no he can't. Oh, he was shooting at Booma Lady. That's what it was. So with Elgaso, there's not a lot he can do right now. We have everybody shoot at that big guy. No, we can only shoot at Sir. And that's all they can do, except for Dave, who can reach actually, Dave can reach everybody. Lots of gunfire. Lots of gunfire, and a lot of us aren't great at shooting. And of course, if I were to send Elgaso in, it would get a little bit messy. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna say, Elgaso, I'm gonna have you grab a gun. This might be a questionable strat. I'm gonna have him drop his gun right here, if he can. Drop the gun, and you go grab the pistol. That way you can help out from a distance. Lots of shoots, and no... Oh, Cronenberg got shot. Yeah, he's slowly trying to get inside. That one shot really fucked him up. Yeah, because he's very valuable. He's a very valuable target. Otherwise, no other shots have been landed by anybody anywhere. Hit Cronenberg inside. Okay, Boot's been hit. And we've hit Dominguez. And he will die eventually. They're a little bit patchwork, yeah. No, not yet. They were patchwork because we didn't have a lot of resources. And we still don't, but yeah. Yeah, so Boot's been hit. Elgaso's gonna grab a gun. He'll be a little bit more capable. Actually, no, they're both level 3, I think, for shoot. I should have probably done this sooner, honestly. So Boots just leveled up, actually. Juliet's a little bit concerning. I'm gonna have them focus fire on this guy. This gal. Except for Dave, I'm gonna continue having him focus on Dominguez, because I'm still worried about Dominguez. We're all leveling up. We're all leveling up. Look at us go. Elgaso, I'm gonna have you come back now. With your gun so bright, once you murder some bad guys tonight. Juliet finally has been hit. A few times. Okay, Juliet's down. She's not dead, but she's down. I think I'm gonna continue focus firing. Oh, yeah, everyone's in... anybody can shoot Dominguez now. Yeah, we're gonna focus this guy next. Boot, how you doing, friend? You got hit once. Oh, she's been hit at least twice. She might need rescue in a minute. 750 firing bonus. Which is good. But yeah, it'd be nice if, like, they give you something. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice if you got something for your efforts. Because they were having you, weren't they having you, like, stay, like, super late the other day, Will? I remember you were saying, like, you were, like, forced to stay late to, like, because they wanted to reach some kind of quota. It was, like, just some bullshit, honestly. I think I'm gonna tell Boot to go get some rest. Oh god, don't go that way, Boot. What are you doing? Go, like, get medical rest. She wanted to go down and do more plant stuff, which would be a very bad idea. So, Elgaso, you can't reach anything yet, but I'm gonna have you take Boot's place. So, tag in, tag out. So, you can't reach that dude, but you can reach this guy at least. So how is Cronenberg? Cronenberg hasn't gone inside yet. Didn't I say all animals go inside? Including you? Is he, like, unable to move? Is he going, like, around that way? That's very weird. Oh, Jim's been hit. Jim and Elgaso have been hit. We just can't land shots. Everybody is not very good at shooting, unfortunately. Yeah, bonus for not quitting. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, honestly. So they're both okay for a while. Left shoulder, right arm. I mean, it's not good, but they're both fine. Yeah, we just can't land shots, unfortunately. Everything's too far away. And Dave's been hit. So yeah, just trying to get people to stay. Dave got hit in the lung. Ooh, crushed the lung. Can we please land some shots? We're starting to level up our shots. Let me double check though, because yeah, his skill is really good. Sir is actually pretty good. Newton, Johnny, and Kamiko are not terribly good. Juliet got dropped pretty quickly, obviously. Dominguez will eventually drop, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we just can't hit these guys. Part of me actually wants to retreat into the house, but then they would just start burning our crops. I'm going to... I should have done this earlier. This might be a little bit scary. Also, I should have done this earlier. I should have done this earlier with Skippy, though. I keep forgetting about him. All master when they're drafted. Will they automatically attack? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to make him attack. For Skippy, I'll say yes, automatically follow undrafted, and then of course I'll have to say he is unrestricted. Unleashed. That would be good. Who would his master be? Yeah, we are attacking this guy still. There we go. Kamiko's been hit a few times, so Dave got hit again. Still no immediate danger. Skippy's coming to the rescue. Oh, Dominguez got dropped. That's good. Colonist needs rescue. Dave needs rescue. Yeah, Dave got dropped. Real bad shot to... what was it that dropped him? Just a pistol. Yeah, volcanic pistol. Yeah, those are pretty scary guns. And, right when I paused it, Elgaso got hit as well. I'll release the animal. Attack distant targets. Yeah, that'll be pretty helpful, I think. So I'm gonna continue focusing on things. I'm gonna say let's take out Kamiko while they're vulnerable, and then I'm gonna have Boot. I was gonna say maybe have Boot rescue Dave. Dave's actually in better shape than Boot is technically, so we can leave him, but it is a little bit scary. Yeah, you continue firing there. You fire there. The fact that we lost, that Dave got dropped is not good. I think if we drop 2 more of them, they will retreat. Look at him, Skippy. Oh, shit. Yeah, Nitro got hit. Oof, Nitro's getting hit bad. There we go. Skippy's going. If anything, he's a bullet sponge. It's gonna fuck up Johnny. There we go. Yeah, get his ass. We're probably gonna lose the colonist over this. This is a real bad fucking raid, dude. 2 people are down. Dave and Ogaso, I think. Yeah. Down. Death in 6 hours. Death in 7. Boot is 4 hours. Yeah, so it's getting dicey. If we take down 1 more of those, they should start to retreat, though. All right, so they're fleeing. Part of me wants to, like, you know, stay and fight. But no, I think I'm not going to take that chance. I think what we're going to start to need to do is start to heal up what we can. There's no way we'll be able to take any colonists at this. We're definitely going to... Juliet's definitely going to die. Dominguez we could maybe take. Yeah, between these 2 Dominguez, I think is what I would rather grab. His shooting skills are superb, which is what made him such a scary target, or scary adversary. So Skippy, of course, was what allowed us to live. I'm probably gonna have to dip into our actual medical supplies because we just can't keep any herbal medicine. Every time we harvest it, we use it instantly. That was a really bad raid. So let's do this. I'm gonna undraft, and they want to eat meals instantly, and I'm gonna tell them that is not gonna happen, unfortunately, unless they're like literally starving. No, what I'm gonna have to do is, let's see who's in worse shape. 7 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, Boot is in the worst of shape right now. Elgaso is our main medical guy, but he's out of commission. So it's down to either Jim or Nitro. Or Boot, but it's gonna be Nitro. Like she's only slightly worse than Mr. Elgaso. So tends to Boot first. Oh, they're gonna rescue Dominguez. Ah, shit. I was hoping they wouldn't. Unless Sir gets dropped. But no, he's not in immediate danger. We could take a parting shot at him. We could try it. We could try to take a parting shot. Jim's too far away. We have a little bit of time to spare. Oh, Skippy could get him, actually. Skippy could get him. I think he's outside the range already. Yeah. She really wants to just eat food and go to bed, but we have to tend to people. Yeah. Yeah, they've stopped firing, trying to take Skippy. So yeah, so we're probably not going to take anybody. Juliet would be nice, I suppose. Oh, do I want to use actual medicine? I don't think that I do. I would want to start with the weak stuff if possible. Six hours and 6 hours, and Boot is 3 hours. Yeah, she is the priority. Nitro as well is going to be a priority though, so it's going to be a triaging nightmare. And it's shocking to me. We've had so few raids. We've already had. And that raid just then was multiple people with guns, some of which were like pretty scary actually. Let's release the animals. Yeah, Cronenberg got hurt. There's a lot of things to do. We'll have to dip into actual medicine. Can Jim do medicine at all? He shouldn't. He really shouldn't do medicine, not with a skill that low. Although it might have to come down. Well, no, we have actual medicine, so it should be fine. Boot can walk. Boot has some medical. We might have Boot help out. Actually, yeah, after Boot is done receiving this healing, I'm going to turn everybody on regular medicine and then go start some rescue operations. 5 hours, yeah. Okay, so Boot's fine. Death in 20 hours, yeah. I'm gonna do this since she... Oh, Boot can't walk. It said she was no longer incapable of walking. But no, she is incapable of walking, yeah. Yeah, okay. Huh, maybe... I'm kind of surprised that it changed its mind. Yeah, Nitro, that's what I'm trying to click. I'm gonna switch people to actual medicine. And I'm going to... Yeah, it's really a shame. I really want to have Boot do it. I'm gonna say Nitro, go rescue Dave. And I think I might wake up Jim. Have him rescue Elgaso. Better pretty much turn every bed into a medical bed for a bit. Definitely the single beds. And Skippy will need to be tended to, because Skippy got beat up real bad. His tail got shot off, of course. Of course it got shot off. Do I want to try to get Juliet? Oh, I can't. She's gonna die. Yeah, that's fine. It's really a shame. It would have been nice to have come away with a colonist from this whole thing. There goes Kitty Cat. Yeah, it's the injured leading the injured right here. Or Skippy. I definitely want to get him squared away. Cronenberg will be fine. I don't want him to get scarred if we can help it, but he'll be fine. But yeah, well, Skippy will want to tend to. Let's see. Do I want to put this all on Nitro? Actually, Jim does have some passion in medical, doesn't he? He does. How slow would he be compared to Nitro? Manipulation 41. Yeah, Nitro is it really is the better choice, unfortunately. Death in 19 hours. Yeah, so she is not a huge priority. 7 hours, 3 hours, and of course Dave's probably at about the same point. New Smash character? Oh, they might actually. Yeah, you might be right. It might be happening tomorrow. Or there maybe tomorrow's the Nintendo Direct. Because I know there's a Direct where they were gonna like show more details for the new person. They left some smoke leaf for us, that was nice. And several guns. Moving. Oh, her manipulation's getting worse though. Jim's will slowly improve. Well, no, his actually will not improve. We need to heal people up as much as we can, but eventually people are gonna start dropping, like as in like being unable to function. Crap, I might need to do this now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, Jim, I'm gonna have you work on Mr. Dave. Like while people can move, because eventually Nitro's gonna pass out from blood loss. I'm really shocked that Boot is incapable of walking after it said that she could walk. And she's the least injured out of everybody, but with her being tended to. So it's really a shame that she can't do anything. So Elgaso is at least improving. The problem is their tending is so slow because their manipulation is like teensy tiny. 31%, 56%. Yeah, so they're you know, clinging on as well as they can. I don't think we're gonna have any deaths happen though. Elgaso is definitely gonna be fine. 1 hour for Dave. It's actually a little bit worrisome for Dave. So Elgaso's been, his wounds have been plugged as well as they could be. 1 hour for Dave. Oh shit, that was the last thing we wanted. Yeah, Jim passing out. We might have to lose Dave, unfortunately. He is our star colonist, but we might be about to lose him because nobody else is up that can deal with this. Let's see if Nitro can do it. 1 hour. Ooh, it's gonna be a photo finish. Just plug up some wounds. Is there anybody else we can rouse? Boot is incapable of walking. Elgaso is incapable of walking. So is Dave, obviously. It's gonna be a photo finish here. 0.8 hours. 30%. Ooh, it's not looking good. I think we're gonna lose him. Medical emergency. Oh, I'm quite aware. Medical emergency. Oh, so I just missed the direct then. Okay. 0.3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna lose Dave. Man, that's really unfortunate. Like we might lose more than Dave, actually. 2, 1. That's really a shame. Oh, then Nitro, don't sleep in that bed. Rest over here. Oh, that really sucks. Dave was our, by a pretty good margin, our most important colonist. That's really unfortunate, but that's how these things go. Nitro, you're gonna have to tend to yourself. Oh, we need you to rescue Jim first. Make that a gym room. Man, that was just a raid we really couldn't handle. Oh, Days. Oh, okay. Oh, she's sad because of Dave's death. Yeah. Man, that's really awful. This happens. Oh, Skippy died. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, we just couldn't tend to him. That's really unfortunate there. Did we tend to Jim? We didn't. Who's in worse shape, Nitro or Jim? 3 hours. Jim is in worse shape. Ah, she passed out. Yeah. We're probably gonna lose Jim too. The man in black is here to help. That's good because we have nothing. Zippy, the man in black, can you tend to Jim? Uh-oh, can you not do tending? You can, but you're not very good at it. I guess I have to give you that as a job. Where's medical? Doctor. Doctor is it? Okay. It's literally all we have. Yeah, try to tend to Jim as quick as you can. Although he's on the other side of the map. He will do his best. Or if Boot could snap out of it. Or if Elgaso could snap out of it. An infection on Jim. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose Jim. That's really shitty, man. I'm really sad about losing Dave. Jim is a very good colonist, too. Yeah, we would lose a lot from Jim if we were to lose him, but it might be inevitable at this point. I hope this I hope this is not a death spiral. Cronenberg healed up at least. He probably... Oh, he had no scars though. That's good. But yeah, where this is going to be a downward spiral that's going to take out our colony. Okay, here comes Zippy. Zipping along as quick as he can. There's a sleeping emu just outside. Very, very nice of them to do that. There we go. Do your best to patch up the wounds. Oh, and the infection. Oh, God, that infection could really fuck him up, too. Be a slow and painful death. And Boot has not been tended to fully. Alright, so it's something 4 hours, so it gets us somewhere. Once you're done there, we'll have to do the same for Nitro. How many raiders was that? Was it 6 raiders? Ooh, 44%. That's actually really good. And Dave was our one psychopathic, our one psycho. What's the word I'm looking for? Able to use telekinesis and like psychic powers. I guess psychic is the word I'm thinking of. Our one psychic character. So Jim is looking pretty okay. Now rescue Nitro, please. I mean, you could have put her in that bed, but sure. I'm not one to question your ways, Mr. Jim. Send to Nitro with the one medicine we have there. What's Zippy's skills? He's okay. He's good at cooking. Good with animals, good with crafting, good at construction. That's good. So he'll be able to help. We still don't have any really designated gunners though. I guess Nitro is our gunner now. Immunity 9%. We tend to Jim more. We really can't, unfortunately. All right, so Nitro, she needs more tending. Boot will eventually need more as well. He's gonna get more medicine. We still have a good amount, so there's no particular rush in that sense. That's a shame we lost Skippy. He fought so well. It's probably because of Skippy that more colonists didn't die. Wester is still a fucking mess over here. Alright, so she's gonna be fine. I'm not convinced Jim is out of the woods yet, but he's definitely in better shape. Man, everyone's just incapable of walking though. It really sucks. Those are some gnarly injuries. And Zippy's medical has leveled up by necessity. Tend to boot next. When can Jim next be tended to? 10 hours, okay. Yeah, well, we'll be keeping a close eye on that. The immunity is only a difference by 3%, so it's not horrible. Is Zippy a dude? He is a dude. He's a starship janitor. Or was before he joined the colony. Mysteriously. What's he wearing, by the way? He's got a cool, like, very Game of Thrones-esque cloak. Very cool and ominous outfit. Someone's birthday. It's Wester's birthday. She has carcinoma. And that will eventually take her out. That will absolutely eventually take her out. That's lungs, right? Carcinoma. Left foot. It's tending now. She is at 84% immunity. Oh, good. Zippy, I guess we'll have you tend to Wester. I guess do as much as you can with obviously no medical stuffs. All right, so Boot's been tended to. Yeah, so we've done all we can. Eventually, we'll need to do more with Jim. Poor Dave. I'm still sad about Dave dying, man. That guy was our best colonist. Do everything and like built the colony himself. This is the third colony I've ever had where the person that builds the colony from the ground up dies. Another infection from El Gaso this time, or for El Gaso this time. So Zippy, I'm actually gonna have you tend to that first. So Gaso is very valuable. It's minor right now, but you know, we want to take it seriously. What a birthday treat! Some foot carcinoma. Minor but growing. I think that's like inevitable. I think carcinoma, you have to like remove the body part. Yeah. A skilled doctor can excise it. An unskilled doctor might be able to amputate it. Dirt floors in the blood. I mean, the blood was caused by the injuries. The blood wasn't here before. But yeah, when only one person is capable of walking and has having to triage patients with a medical skill of 2, you know these things happen. It's gonna clean up as much as he can. When you're done there, Zippy, let's try tending again. Everybody else has been tended to as well as they could be. Disinfection, 6 hours. Ogaso's is 2% versus 5.8%. I appreciate the extra detail there. Akisa's stumbling around in a daze because her master died and she's sad. I'm sad about kangaroo friend. Skippy was a good kangaroo friend. We could have healed him up, he would have lived just fine, but sadly we did not. Now, to my knowledge, Cronenberg has yet to poop out any body parts, to my knowledge at least. Now would be a really bad time for like a mech hive raid or something. Oh, people are getting malnourished, by the way. Starvation for several people. Zippy, I'm gonna be mean again. All right, so, or maybe I'm saying this to Wester. So Boot, El Gaso, and Jim all need food. Oh yes, there are meals up there, and there was plenty of meals in here too. So it's gotta do the run around. Is Kisa eating my pumpkins? Actually, no. Kisa wouldn't eat vegetables. I don't think she'd eat meat and meals, and not vegetables. It's just floor punch. Yeah. It's just floor ketchup. That's all it is. It's nothing weird. Now he wants to eat and equip a good gun, but Let's see, who else? Elgaso and Jim. Yes, that one. Oh, I said feed Jim. Now I can't do it. Feed Elgaso? Okay, he really wants that gun. All right. I can't stop you. Oh, he was getting that one. Okay. That is good. It looked like he was going for the gun. I was like, why would you want the gun, dude? And then once you're done there, feed Elgaso. And then Nitro? Or is Nitro fine? I'm actually surprised she's not starving. So yes, she will also need to be fed. I think someone's been eating our survival meals. We had 12 survival meals, now we're down to just like 12 extra ones. Now we're down to 4. Ah shit, I thought I had. Oh, maybe it was the kitty cat. Of course, I can't control her now anyway. I can never keep survival meals. There's always some way that we lose them. Those things are very valuable. We can never keep them. I thought we did. Although we can't control Kisa Cat right now, but I thought we did cut that off from animals. Pet indoors. Yeah, I guess we hadn't though. We had not from here. So I'm surprised though, because it was like there was like 12. There was a stack of 12 very recently. So I'm surprised that they all disappeared that quickly. I see there's 2 down here and there's 1 up here. I don't know where else they would have gone. Maybe I'm just surprised they all disappeared so quickly, like so rapidly. Like where that last stack went. So I would expect them to show up there. What's Zippy wanted to do? He wants to eat. It's probably a good idea. And then Zippy is gonna have a breakdown because everything's awful. Observed a corpse. Yeah, I mean it's pretty bad. Things are pretty desperate. Starvation for Zippy now. Yep, we're working on that part. Let's see about those infections. 31% compared. Okay, so we're holding strong there. So Jim's still dicey. 12% compared to Elgaso is in much worse shape. He wants to go shooting. Not particularly accurately, but he wants to go shooting. Guess this is your bed now, Zippy. For now, at least. The one person who's not injured. Or dead. Injured or dead. Can anybody else help out? Nope, no one else can help out, yeah. When could they next be tended? In less than an hour. So we'll pretty much snipe that the minute it becomes available. And of course we'll use the real medicines. We have 17 left. That's pretty good. I think Zippy might have some on his person. Yeah, he has some on his person. And let's make sure that everyone gets the good shit. Oops. Yep, everyone except Zippy. Although we don't have any of the crappy stuff anyway. Standing to Wesker, or Wester, not Wesker. I mean, Wester's gonna die though. The flu for Cronenberg. That's not good. And of course, I have no herbal medicine. It's gonna have to be that stuff. Time to tend to Jim. Yes. Before I could even tell you myself. Although, don't you have medicine on you? Huh. I guess he doesn't want to use his reserves. And he has 11 meals on him. My goodness. Guy came back in heat. I need to deal with this guy too, though. I wonder if we could get away. Well, if it was somebody who was skilled, I would say we could get away with the herbal medicine, or just taming medicine with their hands, with no supplies. %. That's not quite the number I was hoping to see, but yeah, it's better than nothing. Still 3% difference. Elgaso, his tending was 22%. And it's a difference of 8%. It's growing. Yeah, we might lose Elgaso at the rate we're going. I don't want to, but it might be inevitable. Cronenberg, 1% versus 2%. I'm gonna try with just nothing. Although I need you to like sleep though, Cronenberg. It's like I just want to slowly slide over this tree. It's approaching nighttime anyway, so he'll be sleeping on his own anyway. Getting a meal to Wester. I bet Zippy wasn't expecting all of this medical experience to happen all at once. 35% efficiency. Ugh, not great. Colonist left unburied. Oh, I'm quite aware. I'm gonna clean a bunch of blood. Kisa, nope, still wandering in a daze. And I hope people can walk soon. This is really the opposite of good. Oh, Elgaso can kind of walk. 10%. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Is it better than nothing? Manipulation 28%. I don't know. Elgaso is our main doctor guy. All we would have him do is work on Cronenberg. I think it's better to have him rest. Cronenberg, he would have to walk out so far. He'd have to walk out this way and all the way around. And Cronenberg won't fall asleep, damn it. It's standing now. I would if I could. There we go. Alright, Zippy. Do your thing. Colonist needs treatment. Elgaso needs treatment. Yeah, can be tended, right? Yeah, can tend now. I'm curious. That was attending of... I don't know. What was the tending percentage? Doesn't show. Maybe it doesn't show for animals. I was curious how well he did. I didn't see the number. I like to think Zippy's getting better from all this forced medical experience that he didn't want to get. Probably not at all what he bargained for. Yeah, so it's helping. 40%. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. So it is now... Oh, it's getting worse though. 10% difference. Yeah, we might just have to accept we're gonna lose him, dude. I don't want to accept it. Could try to have him self-tend, but I feel like that would... I don't know if that would be any better, really. Alright, so suddenly several people can walk. I'm gonna force you to rest until healed, Elgaso. So whatever we can to increase your likelihood. So Boot now is going to be like the kind of stand-in doctor person. So Nitro and Jim are still completely out. How's Jim looking with his numbers? 61 versus 66. It's getting worse. They're, both Jim and Elgaso are straying farther from the land of the living. When can they be tended next? $5 hours, which is pretty soon. 10 hours, okay. We're gonna burn through all of our medical supplies. We're gonna lose 2 more colonists. Ah, man. The RimWorld experience is a brutal one. I'm still shocked they gave us such a spicy raid. Nitro can walk. Like, that raid was awful. Like, I should have, like, taken track of how many there were. I think it was either 5 or 6 colonists all armed with guns. I mean, maybe it's because it's Randy, or maybe it's because we have, like, really good wealth, relatively speaking. That's like, man, they really went in. Let's see, which would be better for, because I think Nitro is also 4. So she is 49% manipulation versus Boots. Okay, so yeah, so they're not just going to be the stand-in. She wants her gun back. Fair, Fair, I suppose. Jim can walk and he goes right back to bed, as you should be. Alright, so Jim, I'm looking at yours. 3 hours. 3 in-game hours, and it is 6, and people are starving. Can you get yourself some food, Boot? You could. I think I will implore you to do that. Oh, never mind. Are you not going to do it? She doesn't want to do it. Alright, I guess I'll have someone else feed her then. I guess that's going to be you now. Oh, wait, no, she's got one. There we go. She already had one. Back and rest. Jim, how you doing, fam? You are... So Lady Kisa is back to normal. And she's going right for it, yep. Go and do that now while we're thinking of it. Oh, so we'll restrict. Is she pet indoors or is she pet general? She's... Oh, she was forbidden from going in there, unless she's still set for pet indoors. Unrestricted, that was the problem. I had her set to unrestricted. That was my failing. Well, good luck telling a cat what to do anyway, right? Jim is going to get himself some food, and then he will need to have his infection looked at by somebody who knows a little bit of, knows a thing or two about a thing, knows a thing or two about a thing or two. He's eating very slowly. Needs rescue. I'm not surprised. All right, Nitro, who you're fully oh, well, are you fully healed? No, you're not. You are very miserable right now. Oh, because she's still recouping from blood loss. It's either you or Boot. Lagasso actually would maybe do a better job at this. I'll have Nitro rescue him though. Can we not use this bed, please? Put him over here. No, not that bed. No, not that bed. No, it's all falling apart. There we go. And I know you want food, but Gem really needs to be tended. 80% versus... I think we're just gonna lose him. I think we just have to accept it. I think we just have to... Well, I guess we'll try what you can, but we only have so many supplies. How about Ogasa? How's he looking? 60 versus 71. Not good. Not good, dude. That is not good. Man, when it all just falls apart, man. Yeah. I really don't like just giving up on them. And just saying like, no, it's never gonna, you know, there's no way. That's a pretty rough one, though. I'm gonna say I will try once more with Ogasso, and I'm gonna give it our best shot, and I think Nitro is our best shot, honestly. Although it can't be tended to yet. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think we can get 10% or 20% before 10% of infection happens for Jim, so Nitro, I'll say do what you can. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Man, that's just how it goes, man. Things were... Our colony was doing so well earlier. And how things just fell right the fuck apart. Because of one big old honkin' raid. The problem, too, is that we were shooting them behind cover that was equally good as our cover. Like, because of all the rocks around. So it was just... That raid lasted so long because we just couldn't damage each other. And then we did, like, about equal damage to them as they did us. I can at least feed them. How's Ogasso's tending looking? 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, Zippy's feeding that person. Okay, good. Yeah, feed all the people we can. About now, can we do the thing? Not yet. Jim is gone. Yeah, man. They're just dropping like flies, man. Whoops. Stream can be tended in 4 seconds. So it's a difference of 10. Can we do 30% of immunity before 20% of infection happens? I will try it once with Nitro, because she's our best shot. No, Nitro, I want you to do this. Zippy is doing his best, but no, it really shouldn't be him. Where Nitro having to do all this with still severe blood loss. Oh, and malnutrition. Didn't she just eat earlier? She did eat, but she previously was experiencing malnutrition. That's what it was. So the malnutrition effect lasts for a while afterwards. Medical level 5. All right, well, no pressure, Nitro, but there's a good chance you'll be the new El Gaso, because El Gaso was our medical guy. That's just how it goes, man. What was the roll that we got, by the way, for speaking of which? 44%. Don't think it's gonna be enough, man. Don't think that's gonna be enough. That's just like, I'll repair the stuff at least. Oh, we have to unrestrict our colonists, though. Nothing else. Man, we were flying high at 5 colonists. We technically had 6 for a little bit there, but now we're back in familiar territory with, well, actually, no, that's not true. The most we've had is 5. And we're gonna drop back down to 3. Which is shitty. We're gonna have a bunch of breaks now. It's like, man. Yeah. Oh, cargo pods this time. I was expecting that to be the bad shit. Thank you, Randy. You gave me a really shitty raid, but at least you gave me some bone cretes. Bone crete blocks. So concrete but made with bones. Very good. Thank you, Randy. Very good. Thanks, Randy. Very cool. Smiley face. Nitro has become apathetic and will not do her work because she watched an ally die in front of her. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Nitro. I can't say I blame you. Everybody who's alive right now and is not horribly dying is miserable. At least Boots hanging in there without infections and such. How you feeling, Olgaso? He says, well, I'm at 97% of an infection, Alex, but otherwise I'm doing great. Doing great, fam. What's that? We got a mutant arm from our buddy, from Cronenberg. Good job, Cronenberg. Well, it's something, right? Should I go to, like, strip stuff off of people? Maybe I should have done that for Jim before he passed. So we lost his flak pants, obviously. Yeah, how long we got here? 99%. I don't think we're gonna get it in time. There we go. We at least got that. Got the flak vest and whatnot. And there it goes. El Gaso, man. Well, that's all of the worst things that could have happened. Boots probably gonna be fine. Nitro, when she snaps out of her break, she'll be fine. And Zippy is the one person who's completely fine out of all this. So Nitro is our construction person. Dave, of course, was our main construction person. He was our main gunner, too. So we lost our main shooter person, which is a huge bummer. We lost our main animal. Well, actually, we have a few animal people. Yeah, Boots pretty good. But also was a really good melee person. And was pretty good. Oh, we have a lot of social people, so that part isn't too much of an issue. And with Jim's might be the worst because he was also really good at social. In fact, he was our backup. So I guess Nitro's kind of it now. Yeah, between Jim and Dave, I mean, I'm bummed about all 3 of them, but yeah, Dave's probably the worst one to lose. But yeah, we are 0 for 3 so far in having colonies where like the one person who's the most responsible for building up the colony survives. It's a blackjack that happened with the first one. With the second one, we lost everybody eventually, obviously, but we lost rule drip, like after like an in-game year, before an in-game year passed. So yeah, so we're looking pretty ragged, man. We're looking pretty ragged. I think that's where we're gonna end the stream because it is quite late. But yeah, this is not a good position to be in. We're in a similar position now where because we have so few people, we'll have a hard time warding off raids and monster encounters, that kind of thing. I'm hoping this means that we'll maybe be shown less scary raids, but man, Randy does not mess around. Randy is a scary man, but scary storyteller. He's pretty random, honestly. Yeah. Well, we at least we got some good things. We have a lot of food, and look on the bright side, we're at least gonna not have any problems keeping food for the winter. Stuff we could tame. We did have that the kangaroo, which was fighting for us, and he did a great job. Honestly, if not for Skippy, there's a significant chance that raid would have ended in a total party wipe. So Skippy being here was huge. I wish I would have thought of him sooner. We could eventually get the Mega Sloth, but that 10% chance to revenge on tame fail makes me a little bit scared. But eventually the Mega Sloth would be good if we could get like an inspiration for taming. But here, let's go ahead and save though. The rhinos, I think they're the same, right? Don't they have like a somewhat punishing tame % chance fail? Let's find out. Rhinos, yeah, 10%, yeah. Yeah, Nitro, actually no, who's our really good animal person? 10. So yeah, Boot's our best animal. Oh no, actually no, Zippy's the best one, although Boot has the burning, flaming passion. He's skilled professional. That 10%, man, I don't know, especially when with this ragged, I'm a little bit worried of being able to deal with a tame fail that becomes dangerous. Let's go ahead and save. It hurts overriding this, man. We're ending the stream on a such worse position, but I've got to stick to our permadeath, man. That's the thing we've stuck to. That's the rules we've stuck to. We at least had a lot of comic relief with the whole Wester situation, although she's gonna die. I mean, let's be honest, this is gonna happen. I don't know, it doesn't have a percentage with the carcinoma, so I don't exactly know if there's any like nuance to that whole deal. We at least got Zippy, though. We at least got a new person, which is cool. Doesn't exactly help make up for the fact that we lost 3 people for it to happen, but it's at least better than nothing. So it's a lifeline I'll gladly keep. And I did. Let me double check to make sure I saved. I always like to double check just to be sure. Yeah, 121. That's correct. Whew, buddy. Yeah, that's how RimWorld goes, man. Sometimes you're flying high. Other times the game just like suplexes your ass. But even though it was stressful and it was murderous and you know, unpleasant, it was still a fun time. I still enjoyed myself.